Yo, yo, yo. So Zitro coming in first. How you doing, man? Hope you're alright. Welcome on into the stream here. It's been a couple days. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of bummed out with all the things that were happening with my Twitch almost getting hacked and then my Steam getting hacked, like crazy nonsense. Been kind of just playing low key for a little bit. I've been around. I'm hanging in there. Yeah, man. It's good to see you as always. And here we go. Continuation day 6 of Cat Burnell in space. Let's go. Working and not twerking. Hell yeah. That's how you do it. Yeah, man, let's jump right on into it. Let's not dawdle here. Cat Burnell. I'm not sure where we left off. I think we got done with a major mission, didn't we not? We're trying to solve the situation with the worms. And like the aliens that are going on planets that normally they shouldn't be there, I think is what's going on. Yeah, I think that's where we're at. Did I build a new ship? No, this is the same ship. Okay. Yeah, but I hope you're doing good. I think I already said it like 20 times. Let's get to space. I've been uploading all the playthroughs to YouTube, but I haven't been making a lot of shorts lately. I need to make some more shorts. Maybe I just haven't been funny. I usually just do funny clips for shorts. If I'm being boring as hell, I'm not gonna force one. Alright, so delivering devils. Meet Hadrian at the 6th circle. Let's go. I've been playing some First Descendant and stuff offline, off stream. Just chilling. Yeah, I need to start going clown mode. Clown mode. Yes, scan me. Why was my mic live for so long? Dude, I don't know what's going on with this mic. I hate setting up audio on streams. I really do. Anything else is easy enough to do. I took a lot of the banners and stuff off the main screen for the stream. I want to not have like so much clutter. Not clutter, but too much stuff up there. Anyone that's a sub, especially like, you know, use it yourself. You've been a sub for a while. If you rather have that stuff on there, let me know. When I'm talking about, like, I'm talking like the support stuff like this. I made it go away. I don't know what's, I kind of want to go minimalist, but like I said, I don't know. I would like my feedback from people that sub to me. I mean, that, you know, you were the guys that matter. If you guys want it, not want it. People that donate, things like that. I'm always changing things with the stream. Cruel summer, I can hear it. Banger. Here on my own, it's a cruel. P2, let's go. Yeah, I need clown mode. Clown mode enabled.
Is that really her? Hadrian.
What's up, Hadrian?
Percival. My God, look at you.
My man like 80 years old with an earring. What do you think? He think he Jordan.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Are they twins? Is she a clone? Cruel summer. Oh yeah, that's right. This dude right here wanted me to do a mission. Get screwed, idiot. We'll do it sometime. On my own, it's so cruel. Where's the old man at? The old man walked past the door, bro. What you doing?
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Yeah, I have all kinds of different layouts and stuff like that.
Didn't end up being too much trouble.
You know, definitely want to keep something for like the beginning of the stream, maybe like an intermission, end of the stream, but I'm always worried I'm blocking too much of the game and stuff. It was no walk in the park. We had to fight a lot of pirates.
And I'm sorry
if I recall.
about that. I'm just glad you both came through it intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to
Maybe I
figure
should
out
put like something for like the most recent event, like under my name, like under my picture,
What'd you find?
my PNG guy, something like that.
archives.
Maybe.
The Armistice Archives. Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the cabinet
Do
and the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured.
all
And
night.
2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti with both of us.
Hey. If you need someone to charm some higher ups, I'm your gal.
Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But
You tell him,
before you
Kit.
commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After
Oh my
some
God,
benefits and
the
steps
cuts.
at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
Just making sure kicking everything's up. Cool. I actually know who you are and your past. That's none of my concern.
Oh, well, that means a lot.
Catch your romance,
Not
Hadrian.
something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the colony
A
war.
lot of dialogue in this game, so it's allowed me just keeping my mouth shut.
Monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular
Maybe I should just be like, fuck it and just talk over
the
it.
cabinet to help us access that data. It'll give us the tools.
You know what?
to
Fuck
decipher
it.
what exactly this sample might mean.
So yeah, I've been playing the first anyway. I've been playing the first Descendant recently, and I farmed all the Descendants. Dude, we got them all. It's like Pokemon, but I won. I caught them all. And why should I trust you with this data? How do I wait? What? Let's go talk to the cabinet.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands.
So a lot of people have been complaining about the game got too easy. And I'm like, I don't see it, this and that. So I went and looked up someone's like massive kill build for a character, Serena build. And I'm just like smoking bosses now. It's definitely on the easier side. Season 3's coming soon. And big changes in Season 3 for the first Descendant, so I'm excited for it. We'll see what's going on. Do. Come on, big girl. We still have our first outfit. Let's go.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
But yeah, they made it sound like they're gonna start taking the bosses and moving them into some kind of major, massive open world area. Sounded interesting. I can't wait to see how it plays out. I am carrying too much. What was I? Was I at my outpost? Am I in trouble? No, I'm not carrying that much. Okay. I thought I was like grossly overweight. Okay. We're over encumbered, but not by much. We can throw some of the stuff in our cargo here. Take off. We'll just board the ship. I think I decorated this a little bit. Did I not? Or did I tear everything back up? Yeah, I put some stuff in here. Some containers and stuff. Okay. This is like med bay. I gotta finish decorating it. It's where everyone eats. Kitchen area. No fridge. Oh, here's the fridge. Never mind. Nothing in the fridge. Kind of like my house. I need to go shopping. No. Oh, we gotta drop off this star parcel package. Darn it. I need to go do this mission real quick. Man, we're still grossly overweight here. That's a lot of grenades, dude. Holy shit. The ammo should have no weight to it, so it's not there. Where's the weight coming from? It has to be... First aid kits, med packs. How much do these weigh? These don't weigh anything. I'm gonna like properly stock our med bay at some point. Okay. Go to aid. Let's grab this. We don't need any amp. All this damn food here. I almost swore. It's crazy. Oops. Oh, you can actually jettison. I didn't realize that. Yeah, eat those spice worms, Cat. All right, that's good enough. Our weight's down. I need to find this mission where we're dropping this package off. It was a side mission. Miscellaneous. Find new stories. That's not it. Oh no. We want to run the red mile. We already did that. Here we go. Deliver the star parcel package to Neon. It's been a while. We're gonna get in trouble, I think. Remember the lady said we were supposed to deliver it pretty fast. Whoops. Whoopsie.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Do 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 do. What a good tune.
We're going to be visiting. See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the...
Believe it or not. Remember me and her are lovers. Kat has a new lover. She's
Should inspect your ship. Need some work done?
yeah.
Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition.
I have a urgent star parcel delivery for you.
Courier? I've been expecting you.
Uh-oh.
Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need?
No.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Oh, that's a pretty dope ship right there. It's like a medical ship or something. Responder. Falcon. This is dope. I like this. Oh, what? I don't like the cockpit on here. Cockpit. Lol. Actually, no, it's not that bad. This is actually pretty dope, too. Here's a cargo ship. The wagon train. I wanted to get a cargo. Look, it has like tunnels. Like it has like a bunch of like walkways and stuff. The cockpit is back here. This ain't the cockpit up here. This is the cockpit on the top part of it. Oh, snap. How much is this? How much is, I don't see the price. Again. Why are the prices so low? Because of my talking? The ship is, it says it's 2,000 credits. That's it. What? That better not be trade-in value. I'm not trying to trade my ship in. Yeah, I like this. Load in from here. That's dope. This is a nice cargo ship. Purchase. Oh, there's the price. Dude, it doesn't even tell you the price. It says like value is like 20 or 2,000 something in the bottom left. This joint is 170,000. Yeah. We'll buy that. I kind of like this responder ship too. This is a cool little ship. We'll buy that as well. All right, let's go.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, you know what? I have to actually switch my ship. I like to view and modify my ships.
No problem.
When you buy them, I think they automatically send them to your home or something like that. I bought them, but I don't. We got this one for free. I bought them, but I don't. This one's trash. I need to rebuild this. This is our ship right here. Let's make this ship home. Here we go. Yeah, those two ships that we just bought were crazy looking. I like that. Especially the hauler. All right, we get that little side mission out of the way there. I'm back in the highlight again. Come on. It's a good song right here. Okay, next mission. What if we do all the missions? Even like the activities. Would that be dope? I feel like that would take a long time. Damn it, we were just in Neon. Some bitch. Let's go back to Neon. There were some things they gave us while we were there that we really didn't mess with. We bought a bedroom, like a house, I guess, and then we bought like an empty sleep crate or another like a storage unit or something like that. We never checked it out.
Well,
So let's go knock these out real quick.
to the Astral Lounge. I suppose we should.
So much for your promises. You know, at some point this year, we should do a, excuse my squeaky chair. I need to replace this thing. This chair is punished. I should play Cyberpunk DLC on stream, like the whole thing. This is like literally our room here. That's crazy. This junker. But yeah, I'm going to be moving them quite a bit. My back is bothering me a little bit. Visit your sleep crate. Government used me as a mule for years. My back is terrible. Delivering too much mail. Giving me. All right, this is the one that we bought. What the heck's in here? A deluxe sleep crate. Oh. Yo, we ballin'. We bought the corny one and we bought the good one. Is there anything else to do here? Go to Paradiso. Isn't that on Neon? You said you'd die for me. Oh. Apparently not. Now the Xenofresh mission is a reoccurring mission. It's just gonna keep popping. Maybe we'll do some more of it later, or we have to make the drug because maybe there's extra added onto it, but I'm not tripping right now. What's up, girl?
Always a pleasure.
Do you mind if I ask you? No.
Don't stay away too long.
We already stole her heart. We don't want to talk to her no more. Potato. What the fuck? My fancy. What a banger. Uh-oh. Let me check my audio real quick. Give me 1 second. Okay, I do have it on the capture card. I just want to make sure my audio is okay. I usually switch it to A1 when I'm on my gaming PC, not streaming.
Achieving orbit now.
Am I being shot at? Oh. Come on, start them engines. Wildlife.
Apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso.
Oh, dude, I love this mission. They can't hear nothing. Oh. Yeah, this mission's cool right here. I enjoy this one. Very sci-fi-ish.
100%. Good to go.
It reminds me of the story of Outriders in the beginning. What's up, Robot?
Hello. I am satisfied to see.
Remain calm. You're human.
Don't shoot me. Of course I'm human. I take it you were expecting something else?
It's just that we weren't expecting to find life.
Oh,
There's
yeah?
no human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
Imagine being cut off from humankind for that long. How terribly frightening that would be.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader.
So Bomani.
And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of
Mabuti.
A pleasure to meet you.
So Dr. Mabuti. I'm Cat Burnell and I'm here to help. No. Your ship is unlike any of I've ever seen. What can you tell me about its design?
I don't know all the particulars, but I'll try to answer as best I can. It's a colony ship. It was built long ago by our ancestors to sustain our crew over hundreds of years in space through generations of travelers. It's sturdy, fast, and spacious. That last one is important because we had to take as many supplies.
So Calkin the Crack, how you doing? Space is we're spacing. We're space trucking. So we're doing all right. We just started, but yeah, so far so good. How you doing today? I'm Cat Burnell, and I'm here to help.
I see.
You're doing all right. If you're doing all right, I'm doing all right.
Our ship has finally
No
completed
complaints.
its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by, well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so you're
It's crazy. So when they left Earth with like the newest technology for like ship design and stuff like that, but technology jumped them by so much that by the time they got to their destination, humans had already blown past them and made a civilization on their planet. Like, that's crazy if you think about that. It's the same thing that happens in Outriders. If you ever played that weird game. There was two ships in Outriders. One got destroyed and the other one that you were on actually made it to the planet. And, well, yeah, the second ship got destroyed, fixed. Yeah, it got fixed, retrofitted with better engines and actually passed you. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yes. Well...
I'd love to know more, but maybe we should get away from this airlock
Oh
first.
yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me.
It wasn't like these people were in stasis either. These people were like, a man and a woman here have kids and you'll live on this ship through generations until you get to where you're going. And it's like, if you look at our ship now, we can go to Earth in like, I don't know how much game time will pass. A couple hours.
Welcome to the Earth colony ship.
It took them hundreds of years to get here.
Early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable.
Security.
We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could.
Exactly, Divs.
The constant and set a course.
Can't break the rules, man.
We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
I didn't pull my gun out.
And died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
No limit soldiers. When you walk, they're faster than you, and when you run, you're faster than them. That's so annoying in first player games, first person games. Why can't they just make our walking the same speeds? It's such like a small oversight, but it's so fucking annoying when you're playing. Make them say, da, 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 na, na, na. Yeah. Right, look at this old ship.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life.
It sounds like you can use some help with your situation here.
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful.
Yeah, I want my gold tank. I need my no limit tank.
Until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
I'll help. Just tell me what to do.
We know there's a settlement on the planet below, meaning people were here before us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
I can do it if you tell me what you'd like me to say to them.
Excellent.
It sounds kind of like we're gonna rig it, but we'll try to be fair.
Our way. So, speak with their leadership and see if you can negotiate a solution on our behalf. Preferably, get them to see things our way.
Will do.
Thank you, and Godspeed.
All right. The mission's called First Contact. We have to select this because we actually don't have it yet. Oh, First Contact. There we go.
Now that we know what's out there.
These people have like old shotguns and stuff, you see? Those are space guns for real? Like, I don't like that. That's one thing I don't like about this mission. You guys were in space with freaking 870s and 1911s? Like what?
We've got strict rules around here.
Okay.
These are exciting.
Now I gotta find my way out of here. And I'm bad with directions. Make them say, nah, nah, nah. Make them say, all the time.
Wow. I've heard about you, but here you are. Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Man, I will destroy your ship. Let's get out of here.
Right. Let's get this crate into space.
In the Lord's caliber, 45 ACP. Hey, look, we got beds and stuff, man. We're balling. We balling.
Hi.
Hi. Get away from me, little kid. I know tonight she comes. What? On board her. I hit the wrong button. I can't read. I don't read good. Sarah, help. My teaspoon.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Alrighty. We should just attack them. Make the mission nice and short. Here we go. Welcome to Paradiso.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
They came from somewhere back in our long ago. Oh, my bad. Dude, I didn't know this thing had guns. What the hell?
Your safety is our #1 priority.
Yes, sir.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama.
What's up, homie? Sugiyama.
Have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
It sounds like you're the guy I need to speak to. Yes.
Something I can help you
Yes. I'm here responding to your distress call.
Oh, yes. Let's get right to it then. As you can imagine, we've got a predicament on our hands. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly.
Okay.
Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so?
Understood. I swear it. Let me know what you need me to do.
Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions.
It's a colony ship from Earth. I've already spoken to them. They want to communicate with you.
See. Well, if you're speaking on their behalf, I'll refer you right along to the chairman of the Paradiso Group's board, Oliver Campbell.
You don't want to live here. It
Assistance will
stinks.
go through him, not me. I'll let him know you're on your way.
Oh. I don't think this is the, okay. Out of the road, little kid. I don't want to hit a security guard. I'm not trying to take that L. This thing drives janky. What you hoes doing?
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a stay. Might also be the
Should
perfect
drink his
time to
coffee
stop
right
with
in
some
front of him.
food or a tranquility. Where should we begin?
We're not on vacation. Get back on the clock. Get back on the clock, goddammit.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there.
Watch
Do you
me.
have an appointment?
Don't you know who I am? I know who I am. I'm the dude playing the dude disguised as another dude. I kind of do. You have a problem with a ship in orbit? I'm here to help.
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
$1 million. I'm ready. Let's go.
Sure. Have fun in the Shark Tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
Okay.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of
Loads more interesting things to
not
see
our
outside.
amenities.
I need to mill about in here.
The New Zealanders. I understand you're the man I need to talk to about the strange ship in orbit.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about.
No, these are Australians, 100%.
Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. we've got our friends, the aliens, up there causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens.
Let's get to the matter at hand. Let's do playing.
Being direct then.
Wasting my time.
So, what do you know about this dodgy ship I'm hearing all about?
It's a generation ship full of colonists from Earth. Here after a 200-year journey.
Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
No, you're fired.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them quite a bit too.
Indenture servitude, you're fired.
That's before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home.
You know what? You're rehired.
We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Give them a raise also.
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Why is everyone looking at me?
Easier if they cease to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea.
If they would exist in...
Tell me what you want.
What? This dude was like, nah, can we just kill him? Wait, why do I have to buy the grav drive?
It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology.
I'm the one.
That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You. And which
I think I made up my mind. I'm just gonna buy a grav drive for him.
I assume there's a captain?
I'll buy the grav drive and convince him to sell it elsewhere.
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return. Though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their...
Here, I can just give them one of my ships,
I
no?
know this was a difficult decision, but if it's any consolation, I think you've made the right choice.
Oh, Sarah likes it.
To the
Let's go.
destruction of their vessel and relegating.
Hey! Hey!
A life of servitude. I'd say
What the fuck happened?
It's the best chance they've got.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck.
All right, let's go.
The only thing we've really got to offer.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
Do.
Hey, hope you're enjoying yourself.
Don't you talk to me, sir. How dare you? Mods, you know what to do. Can you drive your vehicle in there? Get out, Sarah. Let's go. I think we're not actually going like right back to them. I think we have to go. I don't know. What's that? It might not be the Jemison. This ship's a beast.
And we're back where we belong.
Okay. Yeah, we're not dealing with them yet. We have to go buy the actual engine or talk to the guy first about it. Good old Hope Town. Keep hope alive.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
We just, nothing to see here. We killed your boss last time we were here. And we were being chased by a bounty hunter for something we didn't do. Welcome back. Oh yeah.
Hope you're ready to die.
Wait, what? What did I do?
Another notch on my gun. Ron Hope certainly embodied.
I guess he was still mad at us. Hey, I didn't touch him. She did it. Yo, I didn't shoot him. That was her. That was crazy girl right there. That's why everyone else just chill. Be cool. I ain't do nothing.
Oh, Hope Tech needs brave new innovations. We're so much more than space freight.
I hear you're an expert with grav drives and other ship parts. I need to ask a favor.
Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time.
Oliver Campbell sent me. I'm here about a grav drive for an old colony ship.
Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments.
An ancient grav drive.
Parts not cheap though.
What?
Neither is the labor.
What?
Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor and it's yours.
$40,000. Maybe we could find Cat trying to throw herself at the dude. Maybe we could find a lower way, a way to lower the price a bit.
It's a pretty big ask.
Damn, Cat.
Given how rare these old grav drives are.
Cat about to give him some bop or something. The hell? Surely the profit you'd make doesn't compare to the freedom you'd be giving these people. Damn. You had that thing for how long and no one has yet offered to buy it?
True. I keep telling myself I'm holding on to it for the right time. Perhaps.
Don't be a one, please. You motherfucker. News about the helping these people is bound to spread. You could get a lot of recognition. Dude, we did it.
Something I hadn't considered. I could be famous. And with that comes more lucrative contracts.
Yeah.
Tell you what. Sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work.
There we go. 15,000 saved. Yeah.
You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away.
Let's go.
I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for
Say no go.
Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Give my money back. Can I pick his pocket? Damn. Just remember, Sarah's the one that shot that dude. Nobody mess with me. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it was because I had the first outfit on.
You walk the factory floor? It's impressive stuff.
Wait, what? That couldn't have been it, right?
We be done.
Sarah, try not to kill anybody else, please.
Fun. Now what?
Up and away.
Away we go. Yeah, Paradiso. I don't think I wanted to land in Paradiso though, right? It's gonna put me in orbit, right? Yeah, it's gonna orbit me, I think. I think it's gonna have me in orbit. No. So now we gotta take off again. Sweet. No can do.
We're in orbit, Captain.
And we should be able to just dock with these people without ramming them. There we go. No can do. You can actually sabotage this ship and have it blow up. Megaton anybody? We're not gonna do that. This is a good playthrough. No evil playthrough on Starfield.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it
Bitch, I'm talking about my gun. I ain't pull my gun out on nobody. She tripping. All right.
People always appreciate a good engine, whether they know it or not. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are.
Ah, the crazy Russian guy. Yeah.
I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you...
No rising sun.
Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
Exactly. I ain't got no gun on me. We have gravity drive technology. I could talk you in depth about the physics of it all.
Oh, I've heard of this technology. But
Yeah, the gravity drive.
Practical in nature. Maybe we can talk about it in more detail later. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to handle. I've waited this long. What's a little longer, eh?
Oh, my back is killing me.
I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer.
Is it George Jefferson with that hairstyle? Jesus.
I might add,
bro, just shave it off.
we're still floating out here today.
I'm Cat Burnell. There's something else I need to talk to you about, admin.
Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend.
I'm supposed to help you prep the ship for a grav drive.
What grav drive?
Ah, you're so funny.
The Paradiso engineers feel Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process.
Uh-oh.
I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work?
Yep. I've got some experience with this sort of thing. I'm good to go.
You do?
Yeah.
Well,
Kinda.
a bit easier. Though I must remind you, the ship is much older than the ones you're likely used to working on. So listen to me first. First thing I need you to do is
One on the moon.
power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it.
Yeah. Let's do what he said. Underground. No, they'll get pissed. I think that's how you blow the fucking place up. Yo, what's up, Insanity? I haven't been streaming for a couple days. You haven't really missed anything. Wait a minute. Help. Reroute power from the turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. From the cryo... Wait, what did it say? I thought it said turbo pump. Am I fucking up that bad already? Man, these pills got me. Reroute power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary... What happened? I didn't even hit nothing. Days go by. Surely the ship's not going to blow up on us. To 5%. Easy peasy. Yeah, I haven't had the urge to stream because suspicious shit has been happening to my computer. I don't know what's happening. But someone tried to steal my Twitch and someone's tried to steal my Steam account. I've just been chilling. I ain't going front. That kind of takes it out of you a little bit. There we go. We're all good to go. Too much fuckery on the internet. There is freedom without. There, we fixed the ship.
We've got strict rules around here.
There we go.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here.
The grav drive is installed. You should be all set now.
Well, well. It would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done.
No problem. I'm glad it worked out.
Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
Whole generations of douchebags. Wait, what? I mean, sorry. All right, so here we go. These people are now able to do whatever the hell they want. For now. What mission should we do next? Should we do, Speak to Sarah. What is this about?
I've read. As we were landing, I picked up a message from Aja. She said to meet us at the park overlooking the ocean.
Okay.
Before we go to the ceremony, I want you to look me in the eyes and tell me this is exactly what you want.
Oh, we're getting married. That's right. I want to spend the rest of my... Yeah, Kat and Sarah are getting married. Let's go.
I just melt when I hear you say things like that to me. I love you. And I'm forever thankful to have someone as amazing as you in my life.
Man, it's gonna suck when you die.
Aja is waiting for us.
I mean...
But first, we
help.
should probably say something to my mother.
Yeah, tell Mom to show up. Bring that old battle axe.
The Constant is a peaceful ship.
Kat finally found someone that actually appreciates her. Loves her for the robust individual that she actually is. Won't call her cooking mid. That's how you know that they're not fucking, dude. They're not in no relationship like that, dude. They're just fucking roommates. Imagine telling your girlfriend her cooking's mid. Yeah, and 10 weeks later when I woke up in the hospital, imagine telling your girl her cooking is mid. Get your fucking cranium fucking caved in. Mid. Fucking roommates, bro. Ain't nobody fucking in the house. Oh, I hit board again. I'm such a fucking idiot. Spacebar. Spacebar. My appetite to release it. All right. I will never be convinced that Dave had sex ever. I'm actually more convinced than ever that Phil is gay, and he's just hiding it. I've talked about that in depth. I'm not going to like fixate on it because it sounds weird to talk about it. Because I mean, be whoever you want to be, but yeah, I don't think he's straight. I do undercover. And there ain't nothing wrong with that unless you lie to yourself about it. Where are we going? Oh, we have to go tell them that everything's okay now. Okay. That makes sense. Guardian angel. Especially we already know she's like mentally unstable. Dude, you would never say some shit that would like make someone go off on you like that. If you were like super like, you know, intimate and everything, like. Like, you know, she already has a thing about coming on stream, and then you go on stream talking about her cooking's mid. I had mid tacos today. Thanks, Kat. It's for the mid ass tacos. Speaking of which, I kind of want a pizza today. Today's pizza day. About 4:30 in the morning, and I want a fucking pie, dude. Abigail.
It was nice of you to think of me when sending invitations to my daughter's wedding.
It's good to see you too, Mum.
Oh, he's lying to himself about it for real.
Given me more notice.
It's like, do you like dick? Cool.
Your dear partner. I barely even know her name.
Nobody cares. I'm Kat Burnell. Pleasure to meet you, Miss Morgan.
Yes, good to meet you too, my dear. If only my daughter had thought to introduce us sooner.
Yeah, right?
We could have built more of a rapport before this.
A rapport?
We'll have plenty of time to talk more later, I'm sure, after the ceremony. Anyway, I'm sorry, Mum. I know how this must all seem to you. This was a sudden decision, and we didn't want to waste any more time. We wanted to keep the ceremony small and involve.
I don't think I've ever seen the
about the most.
Sarah, dear.
Get that troll off my screen.
I hope you know that I am delighted to be here, to see you finally get married. It's been a long time coming.
I got some filthy Frank green screens, and I thought about mixing them in there.
We'll be sure to
Have them randomly pop up, but I think Filthy Frank could get me dinged. Some of the shit he does. Some of the green screens that are out there of him.
It's so lovely to see you, Sarah.
Sarah.
Wonderful to see you too, Aja. This is the one I told you about.
Yeah, we're getting married. Let's go.
I've heard a lot about you. All of it good. You're quite a catch.
10
Whoa.
seconds in and already you're embarrassing everyone.
Before we go any further, I just want to make sure that you are right for Sarah. She's quite special.
What? She's my soulmate.
It's true. We are.
I can see that. Well, I've seen enough. I can read
That's
them
it?
the moment I lay eyes on them. And you're going to make Sarah quite happy.
Oh yeah.
Coming from you, Aja, that means a lot.
Big ups Aja.
Of course, Sarah. You know I always look out for you. Now,
Right into the core. I'm ready.
Very well. If everyone's ready.
Yeah, we're getting married in Starfield?
It's
What?
been years since Sarah Morgan and I have spoken. And though it might appear that we've grown apart, I feel that we've become closer friends than ever before. When I received the message with Sarah's intent to marry, and that she wanted me to officiate the ceremony, I was overwhelmed with joy. Not because she had decided to rekindle our friendship, but because she was allowing me to share the happiest moment of her life. I can't imagine a
Just
greater
saying,
honor.
threesome?
And for that, Sarah,
Just putting it out there.
I thank you.
I wouldn't have had it any other way, Aja.
Before you present your vows, I'd ask both of you to remember that love is what brought you together today. It is a foundation.
I'm just marrying her fortune. I'm gonna divorce her like next week. Take half of that shit.
Formation is built. This structure can be absolutely impenetrable.
I win.
If you both agree to love each other unconditionally, with faith, devotion, and acceptance. And most importantly, to allow yourself to be loved. Remember, there are no other bonds more meaningful than the one you are undertaking today. You should cherish this moment and hold it close to your hearts as a reminder of the love you share. If you both are willing to abide by these words, then you can be assured that your lives will be filled with joy and happiness forever.
That was
Yeah, man.
Aja.
Samson Simpson. I be from Jamaica, man. Yo, y'all remember that movie?
No,
I wasn't Jamaican. Why would I wear this hat?
I wanted to say something before you continue. When we stood beside
Dude pulled a crossbow out. He's like,
you told me
I'm sorry.
that I deserve to be with someone who understands me.
I ain't trying to be the first nigga to die from a crossbow.
Very moment I realized I wanted to spend the rest of my life with you.
Yo, she's crying.
Love means everything to me. And I swear to return that love freely and unconditionally, without hesitation. This is my solemn pledge to you.
Yeah.
From deep within my heart, from deep within my soul, for all eternity.
And you? Did you have anything you wanted to say to
Like, nope. I write about on every song. Come on. Recite some Rick James to her. What's up, Froggy? How you doing, man? I promise to love you, honor you, and respect you, and cherish you. Oh, and hit the tips goal.
Thank you.
Whatever life throws in our paths, you can be certain that we will shoulder those burdens together.
I'm going to hold you to that promise.
You had a gift, Sarah?
Oh shit, a gift?
I wanted you to have this as a token of our
Yo, I ain't got nothing. Help.
I'm giving this to you as a symbol of the clean break I've made from my past. Oh, it would have been impossible without your help.
Help!
For that, I'll be forever grateful.
With these promises of affection and these vows you've exchanged
Of affection.
by the power vested in me by the Articles of Constellation, I happily pronounce you life mates.
Life mates? What?
Aja, I don't know what to say.
Yo, this wedding sucked.
Oh, amazing. I couldn't imagine having the ceremony without you.
This ceremony was trash. Who paid for this shit?
I'm only sorry that we waited so long to reach out and contact one another.
Thank you, Aja.
It was my
Hey.
You're both welcome to stay here for as long as you like.
Stay where? In the desert?
Your mother will be staying here with me for a few weeks. We've actually got a lot more in common than I expected. So, I guess this
So
is
hard
goodbye
to
for now.
get to.
I wish the both of you a happy and healthy life together.
I'll never forget this, Aja. Thank you.
Don't worry. I know how new in-laws can be. I'll try to work on her for you and Sarah.
Yo, we got married. That's crazy.
Sarah are such a lovely couple. I really do hope you're truly the one.
What'd you think of the wedding, Mom?
Not quite what I had imagined for Sarah. I thought it would be a grand affair with hundreds of friends and extended family gathered to celebrate.
Yeah, it was kind of trash.
Given her history, I should say I'm not entirely surprised she chose something completely different. However, despite that, I must say that this was truly something special.
All right, Mom, you talk too much. Later.
Bye then, dear.
Let's go. Sarah, get on the ship. Get on the ship.
Right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Turn abusive immediately. Eyewitness. What's that about? Hadrian. Oh, this is that main mission. Okay, let's stay off of that for a minute. Let's look at some other things here. Talk to Davis Wilson. What? Defensive measures, wherever that's at. Let's go. Yeah, Frog, I hope you're doing all right, man.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Hit it.
Switching over to standard engines.
We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. Be on your way. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Oh man, we're back in Aquila. You're welcome to freaking Jacksonville, Florida. Ew. Sorry to all my Floridians out there. I will wait for Jacksonville. She gets no boost off the jetpack. She's too heavy. Holy frame rate.
We need to be smarter.
Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation.
Me neither. Ears. Damn, his ears are huge.
Woman get up under my skin, but well, I can't seem to help it.
I'm surprised he wasn't looking in my direction when I ran up on him. He had to hear me when I got off my damn ship. I have no idea what this is about. She was out of line. Yeah, sure.
A shred of awareness in her. It's shocking is what it is.
This dude, I be done seeing about everything when I see an elephant fly. Freaking Dumbo over here and shit.
They're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years. Again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then he asked to kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better, then those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well.
Okay. You take this pretty seriously, right?
How could I not? People in this city put their trust in me to keep them all safe. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this.
This is getting my blood pressure up.
Talk some sense into her, be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
Why are you yelling at me? I didn't do nothing. This dude taking the shit out on Cat. Get out of here. When I see an elephant fly. Man, he don't like you.
Don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you? Correction. Mr. Wilson has a disagreement with
Mr. Wilson, Charlie Wilson.
I can't tell if he's just being willfully ignorant or has just entirely misunderstood my proposals. I'm not sure what you've heard or, quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job or open the city gates to allow Ashton to come pouring in.
Who?
Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up.
That was quite comprehensive. I'm not sure what to say.
That doesn't clear up anything, to be honest.
Okay, well, I must need to work on my delivery because I keep having this problem. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me?
What? Whatever, sure.
That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along
Yeah, I'll
the
stick
wall.
it somewhere, alright.
When you're done, come
Turn
find
around
me.
real quick.
I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown. Ashta are more aggressive at night.
Ashton? I call him PPP. Wait, that's backwards. I think she said Ashta. PvP, I call him Ashton. Dude, he's such a freaking jilted lover. He's so butthurt over freaking Warski and freaking PvP. It's been amazing to watch. It's been fucking amazing to watch. Every time he does a rant on them, he's so butthurt, dude.
You want to stop here for a drink?
No.
I can assure you there are much nicer,
I'm working.
and safer establishments in Midtown or the Core.
Oh. There we go.
Ashtar are sometimes spotted by the farms.
Oh, she out of breath. Hang on, catch your breath, Cat. Be careful.
Oh, looks like we got another world. Tourist? I give him 3 minutes before the smell just...
Man, I really gotta change the boost on this pack. This booster pack is trash.
You got some good news, I hope?
Yes, I do, pretty lady. Your sensors have been placed.
Well, that's that then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there.
She didn't say anything about the next part, man. Come on now.
To the terminal inside. I don't have the processing
That's some
power to
bullshit.
upload all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does.
Wait, am I doing something? Hold up a second. I'm not hacking the security computer.
No, I wouldn't think of asking you to do that. I'm gonna hack it, but I need you to get that guard away from it long.
What do we do? Are we doing like some kind of evil mission?
I need a few moments, so I don't know.
I ain't doing this shit.
Or something. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as a ruckus. As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices. Okay? Let's do this.
Bro, I don't even got an option for this. Can I snitch on her? What is she doing? I don't want no part of this. I want to tell on her and get her in trouble. I'm a snitch. It's a good thing we have very good persuasion. We're gonna see if we can just talk this guy out of leaving instead of like stealing something from him they want us to do. That's kind of stupid.
Report? What brings you to the wall? Boredom? Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the jackpot.
No, I'm not using my Freestar Ranger stuff. I can't get into it, but I need a few minutes here alone. It's for a good cause.
And I'm just supposed to take this on what? Faith?
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
I hear you.
Now we're getting somewhere?
I'm trying to be reasonable here.
I'm sure there's a way we both can walk away happy.
Maybe so. I guess I believe you. Just don't do anything I'll regret, okay?
Uh-oh. I should have read the details of this mission a little more clearly.
Ecologies are living things. They move, they change. The way we handle Ashta works for now. So we have to be prepared. That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist.
This was not my proudest moment. You should tell the guards what you've done.
Oh, I intend to. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them, especially Davis.
Just trust me, man. Come on, man.
If you're curious, come back tomorrow. I might even have preliminary findings.
Welcome to this one-man show. Wait 24 hours. Nice map. I'm trying to look for my house, man. Come on now. Whatever, we'll come back whenever. Wait 24 hours and come back. All right, cool. Mayor Cartwright about a job? Okay. I think this is actually in Aquila. I don't think this is like on our... at a different planet. Just trust me, man. Damn jetpack. Mayor? What am I doing? Nope.
Aquila City truly is the jewel of the
Elias Cartwright.
Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city.
Oh, yeah?
As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile.
I appreciate that. Thanks.
You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you
My
know,
man.
us folk in the Freestar
Brother
Collective
Blood.
have great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy.
We rely on each other.
He seems like too fancy to be out here in the wild western area of space.
Happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown.
Does he have something for me to do, or am I just
The core is the oldest
help?
And represents the original settlement dating back to the days of Solomon.
Ask Elias Cartwright about Frank Castle.
Original settlers still
About somebody.
there today.
Tell me more about Frank Langston and your problem.
Frank's just the latest owner of the old
Little Frank.
And he's the worst. Simply the worst.
Worst.
But it's been a problem since the Hosono family ran out of heirs. There's a no wrong the Cartwrights have been trying to right for decades. And hence, well, I need help.
Yeah, I'm always happy to set things right.
I was right to talk to you about this. The last Hosanov was Sahar. Sad tale.
Chad, I've been craving to play Red Dead Redemption
By all
2.
accounts, when she lost her
So
last
bad.
child around 40 years ago, well, it broke her. She packed up and just plain left the estate.
I want to do an evil playthrough. Wrong, I'm wanted everywhere. Everything I do, I'm wanted.
It didn't take long before the Ashta
Constantly being chased around the map.
No more Hosanovs.
Tenku R700, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. What's going on? It sounds like poor old Shahar wanted to go out on her own terms.
A lot of folks thought the same. So I need someone to go to the old Sahar farm, brave the Ashta, and see if she left a will.
Yeah. I was looking at YouTube videos of like things people do in the game. I forgot you can actually go hunt down like famous gunslingers and fight them and stuff.
That'll be a bonus.
Happy to help you, Mr. Cartwright.
You are a blessing.
I mainly want to do like all the side stuff and exploring and whatnot.
If you can't handle Ashta, please just don't go. I don't want this whole sordid story to have more tragedy. Be careful. And look out for yourself.
5 degrees.
You, Captain?
Oh, did I want to like get on the ship? Not sure if I was supposed to be on here.
Captain, greetings.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. Good old Keela. But yeah, I want to do a playthrough where I start shit in the middle of towns and have like gunfights and stuff. I want to be chased by like the law constantly, where I have to run. I think that would be fun as hell. Do a playthrough like that. Have a massive bounty on my head. To the TV set. Fighting fire with fire. Get out.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
I'm better with shotguns, I ain't gonna lie. Let's get the shotguns out. It's such an amazing game. I want to score it on PC. play it instead of like booting up the consoles. But maybe just playing it on console will satiate the craving to play it. Talk to Frank Langston about Shahar's will. It's an option thing. Might as well go do that. Yeah, put the gun away, son. I'm telling you, you should be able to upgrade your robot and have your robot just go around kicking ass. Missed opportunity there, Todd Howard. Just saying. Dude, this weather is nuts. Yesterday it was like 80 degrees. It is like 35 degrees out right now. I'm sitting here, my feet are cold, Jack. Holy shit. Excuse my language. All right, where's the optional Frank Langston about her will? Is it gonna be here? Like, where's Frank Langston at? Let's go back down. It says we only 50% explored the area. Oh, you know I want to do someone that's the railroad track. Well, no, didn't like a streamer get in trouble for that? Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, I ain't trying to go out like that. Do 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 do. Dude, that song has been stuck in my head. Where you build your house. We're together. you guys are welcome. Now it's stuck in your head. Do 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 do. What a great game, dude. Big ups all my kickheads over there on the green platform. You know, we do dual stream. Anybody that doesn't want to get hit with the ads, check my socials. And yeah, I'm over on Kick as well. Ad free. There's no such thing as ads on Kick. Hashtag ad, hashtag HelloFresh. Together.
Captain.
Still don't have the thing over there for it because it's a Twitch sponsorship. But exclamation point. HelloFresh only works on Twitch. Beat you to it. Use code POG HelloFresh 155029. What a show. Their food look kind of good. I'm tempted to get some of it just to see how it is. There's only one blue dot to go to, correct? You know what? I'm not playing around. Let's just go. All right. Oh, here we go, right here. Frank Langston's over there. Let's go talk to Frank before we do anything else.
Watch it. Ship coming and going all the time.
Cat, be careful. Also, has it been 24 hours yet? I wonder if I can go talk to that girl. Probably not.
Pretty tough living here, but you can live on your own terms. Rock might have some work for someone like you.
Yeah, Cat, get a job. Do 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 do. God damn it! Help me get that song out of my head. Help.
Aquila City is really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Where am I going? It won't come up, will it? It came up. Let's go.
Got anything on your scanner?
Ah, yes.
Like I said,
No, no, no. I don't want to go to the mayor.
forget the whole Hassanov business.
It's telling me to go to the wrong place here. We want to talk to Frankie boy over here.
Capacity? 97.5%.
See what the real deal is. What's going on here? Mr. Langston. Wait a minute.
Aquila City is lucky that Hope Tech still deals with them after the reception I've gotten.
Yeah.
I come here offering business, employment opportunities, and they practically spit in my face.
They should be courting Hope Tech, not insulting you.
That's right on the money there. So Ron Hope assigns me to Aquila City, and I'm excited, right? Could be a plum assignment. But I need a place to sleep here, so I bought some prime real estate for me and my girl. And damn it, you'd think I plowed through a sacred burial site. Listen, I'm not the one selling some priceless historical manor. That's not on me.
Am I supposed to be kissing this guy's ass? The previous owners are clearly the ones to blame.
And don't forget the damned realtor. Thanks for hearing me out. Hope you have a better day than I've had.
I found the last will and testament of Sarah Hassanov.
Who the who? Wait. Hassanov? You mean the family that owned this manor? Oh, hell. Elias Cartwright. That man's always had
I don't want that too loud. That's good.
Credits are as good as anyone else around here. I got a business proposition. 10,000 credits, and I take that alleged will off your hands. No questions asked.
Oh, he's the shady one. No.
I paid good money to live here, and they're the ones trying to cheat me. If you start seeing sense, the offer is open.
So you sold 3 pickups today?
Yeah, might get some more on the back end. Your casserole sealed the deal.
All right. Yeah, we don't care about that guy. Let's go back to the mayor. I thought maybe the mayor was being a scumbag. It was the other way around. do 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 do.
Old Sahar was so sad near the end. But her lawyer would have surely made her draft a will.
I got Sarah's will. She left everything to an illegitimate Hassanov, Blake Aldwell.
You got it. That's wonderful. But Blake Aldwell. Let me think back. There was a Blake. Might be we can track him or any surviving kin down. I'll get my lawyer on this. Frank Langston's in for a rude surprise. And we can maybe see a Hassanov return back to the core.
I'm glad you're doing right by the Hassanovs.
They helped make the Freestar Collective. If they have living heirs, well, it's more than I could have hoped for. You've more
I ain't gonna lie, this makes me even want to play it more now.
a great service.
That's right, get on out of here. Do 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 do. The deep cover one's a massive mission, if I remember. We're gonna chill on that for now. We'll do it, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Apply for a job at Ryujin Industries. There we go. We're taking them. We're knocking out some of the like little tiny missions, getting them out of the way there. I'm not trying to just plow through the main story because, you know, we played this on stream before. You know, I want to make sure that we play everything, do a full playthrough on stream. My lord, someone was nice enough to gift this to us to play. And, here's their playthrough. We are very appreciative of donated games. Shame on me for not playing the full playthrough last year. Though I beat it multiple times, I just didn't play it on stream. I played it for myself. I was being a scumbag, dude. Streamers gifted a game and he just doesn't stream it. He plays it offline by himself. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me, dude? I'm a weirdo. Oh, thanks for the game. I'll sure have fun playing this when you ain't watching me. Like, damn. For real. You hear how I talk about myself? I told you I'm hard on myself. There's nothing anyone can say to me that'll fucking get me down, because I'm harder on myself than anything else.
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread from their
Do
tower.
do 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 do. It's alright though, man. We're gonna get them done this year. We got this. We got Baldur's Gate 3, and we got Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna take forever. And we got a full playthrough of Space Marine 2. Space Marine 2 won't take that long. This won't take that long. We're gonna do Baldur's Gate towards the end of the year, I think, because that's gonna take a long time. We'll probably start that months before the end of the year. How many years experience do you have working on I remember this mission. Yeah, we should actually do this mission now. How many years of experience do you have working in a secretarial position or corporate environment? Let's do none. How familiar are you with Ryujin Industries and its product lines? Very. Let's lie. What is your proficiency with computers in regards to typing and file management? High. What level of education have you completed? College, Masters Plus. Do you have a criminal history? I hit that on accident. Help. Hopefully I messed it up. It said, do you have a criminal history? I was like, yeah, I meant to say no. No. There we go. We never submitted, so we're good. Thank you, rollback netcode. Right? They're gonna have me grabbing coffee and sucking the boss's dick under the desk and shit. All that weird stuff. Wait, what? Hey. Uh-huh. That's what I like about you.
Industries, can I help you?
Shut up. Oh wait, no, we gotta talk to her. I mean, hello there.
You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo
For
is interviewing today.
tonight.
Her
Yeah.
office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way.
All right,
Down
yeah.
from the maze.
All right, thank you, little boy.
One of those types.
Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt.
Can't imagine
It's
being
like
forced to
so
spend
big.
days doing menial work in an office like this, instead of exploring the stars on the
All the things that I wanna hear. Hello, Lane. Can you help us hit the goal? It's been let me stop joking around with that DSP shit because someone's gonna come into the channel and think I'm being serious.
Just waiting on you.
I was just gonna, yeah. Let me chill. Her, was that wasn't a girl, that was a guy, wasn't it? I don't know.
The sooner you sit down, the sooner we can get this over with.
Have a seat.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin.
We tell them we stream for fun and it didn't really matter anyway. We didn't hit the goal. It's okay. It's not the end of the world, guys.
So, here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently our algorithm felt you were a decent match. So, let's get this started. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
Because of you and those bedroom eyes. Why not? Ryujin is the best tech company in the settle systems. No. I heard you only hire the best and brightest, so here I am. No. NeuroAmp's revolutionary. I want to be part of what's next.
It's good to see you're familiar with and
There we go. That's the best answer.
our work here. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
I can make any deal happen.
I can't help but wonder if that's why you're here today and not behind bars, considering your track record.
What?
And yes, of course we know you have one. Yuko's algorithm at least has...
Oh, I did get arrested in this game. Fuck.
Past is not a concern, for now.
Fuck. I forgot about that.
Just know that we have ways of keeping an eye on you around here.
Remember we got arrested in like day 1 or 2? Damn it. I'll go above and beyond and get the job done.
All in, huh?
Yeah.
At least that's an attitude we can work with here.
Do.
Finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
Hopefully what do I do? A role in management? In 5 years, I'll be running this company.
Full disclosure, it's all about making deals with the right people around here.
You're one of my
Put those skills of
kind.
yours to good use and choose the right sides. You probably won't be running the place, but you'll be right next to the one who does. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to take a coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy.
Ladies,
So you
take
should
off your
do
shirts.
If there's
That was so lame when he said that yesterday.
you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right
My
away.
lord. It was offensive and lame. Like, it just wasn't funny. Like, he has terrible timing with his jokes. I ain't the best joke teller myself, but god damn, dude. Try.
Imogen and Yuko run a tight ship around here.
You one of my kind. Do. Their name is Lane Garza. I don't know, dude. I don't know who. I don't know what that is. Just say who or what. I don't know. I thought it was a dude.
You might be interested in.
Sanity said it's a girl. We'll assume it's a woman. Yeah, we're gonna have Sarah stay on the ship for a while. We should bring somebody else along and get our oh, they wanted me to get coffee and stuff like that. Do I have an outfit to wear? No.
Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. Help me. Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new.
I got fired is what happened. And this...
What's up, man? You wanna go?
Suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
I think it's just one, but like, I want to progress their relationships. And usually you do that by having other ones with you. Though I don't think I want to have a companion for these missions right here. It's not my problem. All I did was respond to an ad.
Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands.
Yeah, he about to pull the strap. Oh shit.
It's either you or me.
Yo, chill, son.
He's been sent to terminate anyone. Now, why don't you just calm down?
Me and Sarah are married.
Accidentally gets hurt.
She's my soulmate. Hold on, let's talk about this.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what.
Yo, get the gun out my face.
Chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed.
I'm highly trained. You attack me, you die.
You can't be that good.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there? I hate when she says that. Okay, whatever.
The position I'm in here.
Now we're getting somewhere. Dude, all we do is pass.
Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down.
Okay.
You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
I'm going to hold you to that promise. Hey, no.
Damn, Sarah gonna make sure I don't kill that dude.
Here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report.
Can I get my coffee, please?
Yes, of course. Here it is. I triple checked the grind myself.
Come on. I want to get a new outfit for Kat, and I want to again get Sarah out of here. That's right. Gotta do it for us.
Something for you.
Their mouth animations look weird. It's just an old engine, dude. Like, just creative engines. While this variant of it looks nice, kinda, like, yeah, the animations and stuff are, they're weird, man.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it.
Come on, girl.
You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
My man tried to shoot me. I ran to an ex-employee of yours.
Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention.
I don't know. It's been a while since I played Fallout 4.
Different role at the company.
I play 76 and it looks the same to me.
Your new position starts right now. So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Talking through it was the right way to handle the situation. I'm proud of you.
Yeah. Thank you. I'll just say thank you.
Now, but let's move on to the details. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated
I'm an
and
op.
completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
No, I'm good.
Really? Well,
Yeah.
this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly.
Hey, this song's from the
And
90s.
since
What's
you
going
were
on?
Still a no-show. Feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you.
That's
in the
not an
conference
80s
room.
song.
I'm here for you, my love.
Wait, what? All right, Sarah, you need to,
You can tell me.
it's time we went our separate ways.
I hope it isn't something I've done.
Yeah, get the hell out of here. Bitches leave. It's a movie quote. I'm not saying that myself. Or even though I did say it myself. Sorry.
Hi,
I didn't mean
Coffee.
it.
You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is.
I want some coffee, man.
Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer.
Big ups.
I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully won't be often.
Was the arrest scripted? It was, what happened when I got arrested? Oh, I got arrested twice. So I got arrested. I had a bounty on me from something. And I was walking in New Atlantis and got arrested for it. And then I think the second time I had smuggled cargo on accident.
We'll see. We've yet to have
And they scammed me in space. And when I landed, I had to pay a fine. And I think they took me to jail for that one too. I remember the one time I went into the jail, I killed everybody in the jail being funny. But yeah, I got robbed. But I think both times I got robbed. I don't know how I had a bounty on me.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Jennifer.
It's okay though. On the new ship I just built, the one that we're driving right now, I can actually pay my bounties on that ship. So you're the one keeping Ryujin in public's good graces.
Yeah, me and an entire department at my back. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
Yes, I can always check and see if I have a bounty on me or not. Because yeah, it seems like you get them doing weird stuff.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
I got you.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
We hate Alexis. I hope you like what you see. That's right. You tell her, Cat.
That depends on your actions going forward. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
I'm like a ghost. No one will ever catch me.
Good. Then we should get along just fine.
I need to work on Cat stealth. What's up, Cho?
Fetching coffee 1 minute and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but As part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
The barista says she triple checked the grind herself.
Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew Coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
I'll keep that in mind.
Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Yeah. Do.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet.
Nah, it was terrible.
I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
I've been told how much work I could create if I'm not careful.
I can only imagine. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started.
That's a level.
We have reason to believe that our friends at KeltCorp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
A big mistake on their part.
My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
Consider it done.
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at KeltCorp getting suspicious.
They will never know.
All said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data
Just
slate.
smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. You better run. Do. I need to get like 50 more kills with a shotgun. We'll level this up a little more too. I know there's a stealth trait here somewhere that would be very nice to have. 'Cause I come from the land of plenty. I didn't even know bribery was a thing. I thought, okay, we definitely want that. Like a stealth boy? No, just like sneaking around perks. I could have swore there was a such thing in this game, but maybe not. Concealment. Yeah, see, I need that. I got 4 points here. What else do they have, though? Pain tolerance? No. Here we go. Stealth. It's right there in front of my face. 25% more difficult to be detected. Sneak attacks? No. Might as well spend some points here. We need 10 to unlock concealment. To be honest, I don't really see Okay, we'll do that there. All right. Yeah, inside the ranks there. But yeah, I needed the perks row. It's harder to be detected. If I remember in this mission right here, like there's stealth missions. But we're gonna go shopping for Kat quick. We need to get her new outfit. As much as I like this outfit, she needs some new gear. We need her to look the part. This isn't a clothing store, is it? I don't think it is. Do. Yeah, I don't need to go to no hotel. I'm good. Enhance is the one where I could change my features. I can make Kat skinny if I wanted to. That's the drugstore, isn't it? It's crazy. This isn't listed as a store. I'm pretty sure this is the clothing store, isn't it? Maybe not.
James and I have a few ideas. You won't find a better selection any.
Apparel. You know, they got some clothes in here. Should we go corpo suit for her? Flashy leatherwear. We might do that for her. She looks terrible in leather pants, bro. Oh, get out of here. Why don't people understand my intentions? That's not a bad outfit right there. That's a skirt? I mean, yeah, that's a skirt. That's okay. So what are we buying here? We need to buy something. I need to work on her sexy. Here we go. We'll buy that. Perfect. Every 30 seconds, you gotta stand still. It's that Call of Duty stamina. We're elite operatives, but every 30 feet, we have to catch our breath because we're out of stamina. This is crazy. Yeah, come on, Kat. Not going to be a super long stream today. Not going to be like a normal stream. It's probably going to be shorter than that. Yeah, it's just been crazy lately for me. We'll go for a little more, though.
I'm glad I ended up at KeltCorp. Miss McKenna treats her employees like family.
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but
Actually, you know what? Let me
It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not.
let me go get a drink. Let me go make some coffee. I might stay on for a little bit longer than I was going to, but I need some caffeine. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. I just need to start my coffee pot.
Yeah? I'll go with you.
We can pick up an extra for Chloe if she asks. Okay. Hello.
That motherfucker is not real. Alright, I'll be right back.
Is there a type of weapon Palm Attack won't make?
Not interested.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm back. I wanted to start my coffee pot. We got her going. Let's get back into the game here.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Come on, big girl. Taking you back to school. Uh-oh. Safe's coming.
Hold her right there. You're under arrest.
No. Hell.
You want to do this?
Safe's coming. I see. You know, I gotta recommend this movie for GPM to watch. Back to School. I think he would like that. Dude,
Someone who gives a damn.
dude, hated Howard the Duck. I feel bad. Okay, let's try this again. I'm taking you back to school. You fools, you fell for my trap. He said, God damn the rolls on Cat. I mean, it's the future. I can make her skinny. Should I make her skinny again? Technically, she left Phil.
What are you looking at?
And she's with Sarah now. So I mean, we could fuck it. Let's go get enhanced. We got money.
It's a perfect day for a different you. Here for a new look today?
Yeah, enhance me, please.
So exciting, isn't it?
Yeah. Look, she's like back to a model again, dude. See what happens when she got all the negativity out of her life? We'll keep the face and stuff, but... Oh no. We got pronouns, bro? Can I change these? I want to change the pronouns. Her name is now Catherine Burnett. Do. She is a they, them. Yes. Wait, did I hit no?
Fantastic.
What did I just do? Help. I'm an idiot. She got skinny, blah, blah, blah. Finish. Man, we'll leave it though. There we go. There we go. Save it this time, idiot.
You have yourself an amazing day, okay?
Look, see? Look. The future is amazing. Dude, she's back like where she was. We love Catherine. Let's go. It was only that easy. Is the jetpack's doing better now a little bit? I mean, I could throw it back on her. She got all the hate out of her life though, man. She got a new partner. Nothing but happiness. All that cardio worked.
Well, look who survived their first assignment.
Yeah.
How'd it go? Anything to report?
I got arrested the first time, then I save scummed, and then I was good.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
I get it. Clean work equals maximum payout.
Exactly.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
I'm ready for whatever's next.
One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to
She sweat out the pig grease? Oh my.
representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office.
Had Mr. X face for a second.
Behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
I've been wanting to play Resident Evil again. I should play Resident Evil 2 and download that X Gonna Give It To You mod again. Dude, that playthrough was hilarious.
Good.
X Gonna Give It To You. Every time you heard him, you had to run.
Unlike Keltcorp. So at least there's only
You know, it's funny you said that.
Here's the slate.
Because Resident Evil 5 is one of them I haven't played on stream. I haven't played 5 or 6 on stream. I played 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, and 8. I've played all of those. I haven't played 5 or 6. 6 is horrible. I'm not playing 6. 5's not bad, especially when you're trolling people with like the calling them. 5's actually not that bad. I enjoy it. Decent game. You can spam Chris or Sheva. Sheva. Chris. I made my sister, I was playing with her on Resident Evil 5 when it first came out. I made her quit the game, dude. I was spamming it so much. She's like, I don't want to play it no more. I'm like, my job here is done. I'm not sure if I platinumed it. It would be back on 360 if I did. But I haven't played 5 in a while. Yeah, fun game. It was cool like going back and getting collectibles and stuff like that. You could do that in 6 also, but 6's story was just not good. Pretend 6 doesn't exist. If any Resident Evil needs a remaster, it's 6. They need to fix that shit. Yeah, because to be honest, out of all the main Resident Evil games, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think 6 is the only one where I'll be like, I hate that game. I hate 6. It's not good. I mean, I can smell that coffee. It smells delicious. All right, we're going off planet for this mission. Let's go. They trust us. If I remember on 360, I even had some of the DLC outfits. The ones you actually had to pay for. Pretty sure I had Sheva's maid outfit. Dude. Tripping. Chris's outfits. Who gives a fuck about Chris? Sheva was hot. Sheva. I was never a Devil May Cry fan, but I started playing Devil May Cry at the worst Devil May Cry. What was the one that was on PS2? Was it Devil May Cry 2 or 3? It was the shitty one that everyone hates. That was the one that I cut my teeth on, and I was just like, I don't like this. I don't like this game. My brother likes Devil May Cry's DMCs. I can't stand them because 1, 2, and 3 were all on PlayStation 2. Jesus, I had to be more specific then. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one it was. It was, if I had to guess, it was probably... Hang on. Let me look up what's the worst Devil May Cry game. I know that's subjective, but like a lot... I just remember the one that I played was the one that everyone fucking hated. Devil May Cry 3, maybe? Yeah, someone like, I'm looking on Reddit. Someone said 3 and 5 are the worst. But then you got people saying Devil May Cry 2. I don't remember. Jesus. Let's go to YouTube real quick. Let me see if I can watch some gameplay. I might be able to be more specific. Two doesn't look like the one I played. No, you know what? I think it was Devil May Cry 2. Yeah, no, it was Devil May Cry 2. Yeah, there's a YouTube video. Devil May Cry 2 is actually that bad. DMC 2 review. Devil May Cry 2 was ass, dude. So yeah, it's not the third one. Yeah, Devil May Cry 2 was the one I played. It was just absolute dog shit. It killed the series for me. I shouldn't have played that one. Laredo Firearms. What we doing here? Plant confidential files at Laredo Firearms. Okay.
UC can't be that bad, can it?
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range.
Want to steer clear of the stretch.
Why don't we just close it
Lots
down?
of crime over
It's
there.
not like it gets much use.
I need someplace to put the prototypes through their paces. It stays.
But you
Do 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 do.
Let them. A few year
Come on, skinny cat.
Yes.
No. I should save this again real quick. Okay. We got this. Do 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 do. Is this spaced out enough? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, damn it. Making me hack something else now? Come on now. It's neither of those. Okay. That makes it a lot easier for me here. Welcome to the jungle. It gets worse here every day. Do. Yeah. So anyone that is thinking about playing Devil May Cry that hasn't, stay away from 2. Literally killed the game for me. Killed the series. I even remember playing it. I remember at the time I had one of those like I had a modded PS2, but it was a weird modded PS2. It was the one that came with a disc that you had to pop in, and then you had to pop the lid out. It came with like a whole PS2 lid that you had to like replace your PS2 lid with. It was before I actually got my chip PS2. That way you can burn ISO file. Yeah, you can back up your video games and you know, save them so you're not destroying them and play copies. Yeah, I had one of those, and I backed up my Devil May Cry 2. Boy, oh boy, that was ass. I actually, because I'm an idiot, didn't do it myself. I actually bought a chip PS2 back in the day off of a website, and I still remember it cost me $300. For years, I forgot about what happened to it, and I forgot, like, I gave it to my younger brother, and my younger brother was always one of those dudes that you would give him something nice, and then he would just fucking trade it or give it to someone else. Like, he didn't care about anything you gave him. He's a fucking sociopath. Nothing has sentimental value to it. Oh, you gave me a $300 PlayStation 2? Well, you know, fuck this. I don't want this. Let me trade it for something else. Let me trade it to somebody or just give it away to somebody. I remember I was like, well, what happened to the PS2? He's like, oh, I ain't got that no more. I'm like, what? Fucking family, man, right? Family be doing it to you. Can I land? What the hell? Dude, it is like legit not letting me land here. There we go, finally. Yeah, I had a chipped PS2, and then I had a fully customizable 360 I did myself that I ended up breaking like an idiot. I put like a see-through 360 case on it. It was a green case, see-through green case, so you can see the inside of the 360. I took the fans out of it and I put LED green fans in there. I called it my hack box. I love that little Xbox. You couldn't go online with it though. I got that Xbox for free off of a buddy who used to mod his Xboxes. It was one that got MAC address banned, but you could still burn games and play them and stuff like that. You just couldn't go online with the Xbox. I used to play the shit out of that Xbox, and then I broke it. Being an idiot.
I heard about your run with Tomo.
I wouldn't mind getting some chipped consoles now, like 360 and stuff, but I'm
I
not
was hoping you'd show up soon.
like
Is it done?
creating the ISOs off of your backups and then like, you know, reburning them and stuff like that. Like who has a DVD burner anymore? Like, I don't have any drives on my computers. I'm not buying any externals.
Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our
I don't think so. I think if you get MAC address banned, you have to actually, there's something you can replace in the console, but it's expensive. I forget what it was. I remember people were talking about it on Xbox One. If you get MAC address banned, that's when they just ban your console and it's like, here, buy another one, asshole. Like, you can't use this console anymore to get online. There's something you can replace. Maybe like the board or something like that. I don't know, but I just remember like whoever was telling me about it was like, it's not worth it. You might as well just buy another console.
You out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
I don't really know about any like people getting like banned on 360. I remember people were getting dinged on Xbox One when it first came out for things. I'm sure it's the same thing with a 360 though.
Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
I've never been personally banned on a console. Like I'm not a toxic person. Like I don't like getting the voice chat screams and shit with people and stuff like that.
Wander into any restricted areas.
Yeah, I've never had that happen to me. I've had consoles break on me, but I've never been actually like banned, communication banned, none of that stuff. I don't believe in like cheating online, stuff like that. Like if you want to like use codes on video games that are single player and stuff like that, like cool. But like when you're playing against other people, using cheats and shit like that, that's whack. All you're doing is hurting other people's gaming experiences. And you'll probably get banned for it. It's definitely not worth it. But yeah, right now I have a PS4 and a Xbox One hooked up to my streaming rig. I want to get a PS3 probably. I want a PS3 and a 360, I think. To be honest, I think those two consoles are the consoles that I was gaming the most in my life on. And like, I still have tons of video games for them. Like, I keep all my video games, but like with PS3 and 360, like I bought a lot of games. I have hundreds of video games just between those two consoles. Hundreds.
Liftoff looks good. All systems
Not counting the backed up ones. Let me go get my coffee. I'll be right back.
Do you think he would have liked you?
orbital insertion completed.
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
No. I barely have any games for PS4 because I wasn't very happy with that console. I have a Gen 1 PS4. I bought it when it first came out. Dude, my controllers still feel like they're brand new. When you touch the analogs and stuff like that, like they're all tight and stuff like that. Barely used. I was very disappointed in PS4. PS5, I'm not interested at all. PS3 was like when I used to game the most, and then like, yeah, it's just like after PS3, it's just like for me, Sony was just like, eh. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not shitting on PlayStation or nothing like that, but I'll tell you what like really killed it for me with PlayStation was when they got hacked and they were down for months. So I just remember like in my bedroom, I used to use my PlayStation 3 for for Netflix and stuff like that. And I remember when they first got hacked, like I couldn't even use my PS3 for Netflix. Like I was pissed, dude. That really rubbed me the wrong way, the way they were approaching all that. Yeah, that joint was crazy when that shit happened. It was like, oh, you know, we didn't have proper security. We got hacked. Well, sucks for you guys to be members of our community. Then they finally made it so you didn't have to like be on the PlayStation Network to play Netflix, so it got a little better, but yeah, that kind of killed it for me. I ain't gonna lie. Wear a suit or a security guard uniform. I don't have a security guard outfit. Can we steal one? I don't want none of this. Get it out of here.
Those jobs aren't coming back. but Reliant Medical, Arkmite, and Satori Mills
No,
are
Lord,
dedicated
you
to
sure
Gagarin.
you belong here?
We were just hoping Gagarin
Don't even
could show the
think
same
about
dedication
trying
in
it.
return.
I'm not
I got
closing
my
up the
eye on
city every time you want to run a tour.
The security key card is on her.
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a place that works again. A place where people want to live again.
People are living here just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have security work to get back to.
All right, we need to find a uniform first thing first. Do I don't have any pick. I can't pickpocket at all. No. Yeah, we might have to come back for this. Yeah, we can't pickpocket or anything right now. Let's come back when we can. I don't want to mess these missions up. Yeah, we'll come back to we'll put a pin in this mission. All right. Let's go back and check on that other mission then. That's crazy that you can't just pickpocket in this game. You have to actually have the perk unlocked. That's wild. I was not expecting that.
And we're back where we belong.
It's funny, it's not going to let me just go to the area on the map. It's, what's that western town again? Dude, I don't even know how to get there. Hold up. Let me see here. That's an outpost of ours. I'm gonna have to look this up because it's not like it's like, oh, go back to this town. It's like, oh, where is it? The Freestar Collective is Aquila City. It's in the Cheyenne solar system. I thought I saw Cheyenne. Here it is. Perfect.
try to spend it. Jumpers.
Yeah, that was the main thing that turned off PlayStation for me. The other thing was when they first instituted PlayStation Plus, I actually signed up for it and I had it for a while, and like literally there was no games. Like it was just garbage, the worst games you could think of, and they were charging money for them, and it was just, yeah, I think that was the nail in the coffin for me. But definitely the service being out for so long hurt it for me as well. No, I don't even know if PlayStation Plus is good at all. But when I had PlayStation, again, all the games I played on PS4 were offline. Horizon Zero Dawn, God of War. Were those the only games I really played and beat on there? I have a bunch of games for PS4. Some of them are older PS3, PS2 games. You know, a game I would love to play and beat that I never did was Shadows of the Colossus. I have that for PS4. It's a game I never really beat. I never like got super into it. It's a game that used to make me rage because you would get to on top of a Colossus and fall and have to start over. But yeah, it was back when PlayStation Network, you had to pay for it. When they added PlayStation Plus. I remember they had, the games were such ass, dude. It was like indie games. What is this crap?
Looks like we got another off-worlder.
Can we wait? I still have all my consoles. I just don't want to use them. I collect all my stuff. I put them in shrink wrap and stuff like that. I don't want to get them back out. You know, when they went into the shrink wrap, they were working. So technically they still should be working fine. And they're original. I'd rather go like on eBay and buy like some beater off some person that'll maybe last me a year or two for like 40, 50 bucks. There we go. That you didn't actually use, you know, the one that I had for years and years and years and babied and took care of. And I still have all my consoles going all the way back to NES, the original NES from the 80s.
Would someone really tamper with the data intentionally? I just don't see any other explanation.
Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors, and I need help. Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Promise. Oh, thank you. It's really... Remember the sensor? I suppose I should have expected... And I really... No, the tech is... Look.
And she still wants me to do illegal stuff.
I'd really appreciate it.
I'm over this mission. Tempted to get a PS3. Problem is, only 3 games you want to play again. Yeah, when it comes to Sony, I would never ever pay for PSN. Just because I did it in the past and I feel like I got ripped off.
We own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now. So unless this is important, I'm gonna have to ask you to come back some other time. Well, ain't that just about the last damn thing I need right now?
I had a first gen PS3 I gave away because those things were toasters. I gave it to somebody that didn't play video games that much. I didn't have to worry about it blowing up on them. But yeah, those first gen PS3s, man, them things were hot boxes. That thing used to get super hot on the inside.
Oh, is she? After going off and doing exactly what she was told not to, she's concerned now? She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. I have more important things to worry about. Been tracking Ashton for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Probably not a coincidence.
The sensors passively collect data. There's no way they could cause this.
That makes sense. Something's got them riled up. Now I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this situation.
What's up, Ryohan? How you doing, man?
Interested. Looks like you can handle yourself.
But yeah, I even want to I want to shrink wrap my PS4 and my Xbox One, put them away. I'm not buying current gen consoles. No way. Skipping this generation. Maybe scoop me a 360 somewhere. Hook it up to the stream. I've dealt with meaner creatures than this. I'm in. Let's go.
Yeah, I've heard more than a few hunters say something similar.
This guy's a dick, man.
Apologize for it later. Gear yourself up however you need to and meet me at the gate.
I want to get a Switch too, but I heard Nintendo's trying to charge $400 for it. Are Nintendo's consoles worth that? Dude, $400? Like, for real? That seems like it's kind of like absurd to me. Am I the only one that thinks that?
All right, you ready to head out there?
I feel like a Nintendo, anything Nintendo, because like they don't really push graphics and stuff like that. They should be like, I don't know. I would be happier if it was $300. $400 just seems like excess.
Okay then. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and you'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it. And maybe we'll get some answers. What?
Sarah. Let's save this before this guy gets killed and I'm sad.
This is what I'm talking about. These tracks. They're all wrong. The spacing, the depth. Just doesn't make any sense. Let's keep going.
Okay, Mr. Davis Wilson, let's go. I was on, I forget whose channel I was on. I was talking about Metroid. I never liked Metroid. Even back to the NES days, I thought Metroid was ass. So like, you know, that's not going to get me to buy a Nintendo Switch. Like, oh, we got a Metroid coming out. I'm like, and what's going to get me is Mario games and the ability to have retro games. If I can get access to retro games and stuff like that, I think I would be really down with. Dude, I hate fucking Metroids. Oh my lord. You know what? No, let me put a. I hate Metroid. That's what it is. The what was the one that like it was like a reboot on the series? Was that on the Nintendo 64 or something like that? GameCube? I don't know. I'm talking about like the original NES Metroid. I hate that shit. That game was stupid.
These tracks don't follow any other paths I expect them to. It just doesn't add up.
I know like Metroid got like some big old revamp like years later. Not reboot, but like a revamping. Yeah, there is. What are you talking about? When I say Nintendo, I'm talking about the Nintendo Entertainment System, the NES from like the 80s and 90s. I'm talking about that Metroid that was on the cartridge. Like those new ones are like 3D and stuff like that. Like they're nowhere near like the way it used to be. Metroid Prime, I guess. Yeah, I don't want to talk about those because I haven't really played them to shit on them or nothing like that. What I'm trying to say is I don't like Metroid, the NES Metroid, the side-scrolling platformer. I fucking hate that game. And you know, the funny thing is I've actually beat that game. Played it and beat it quite a bit. If I remember, like, if you beat the game, you used to be able to play as Samus with the outfit off. If I recall. Help! But yeah, isn't it, you know, another case of playing a game that you didn't like that killed the whole series for you. That's what happened with Metroid. Playing the original Metroid made me never wanted to play another Metroid. Or you could enter a code and start with no suit and upgrade a gun. Maybe that's what I did. Maybe I didn't beat the game. Maybe I just put a code in. Either way, I didn't. You do met that game is no, thank you. But yeah, if like the Switch has retro stuff in it, like a decent retro store. Cause I remember like the Nintendo Wii had like all kinds of stuff in the retro store. That's the main reason why I bought 2 Wiis actually. I never really cared for like the mainstream games. I wanted to play the retro stuff. When I saw they had Toe Jam and Earl, man, that's the reason why I bought my first Wii. I was like, say less. Yeah, I'll close the door, brother. Damn.
You know how to handle yourself.
Pause.
Someone encounters an Ashta, they panic. Not you. Now I got even more questions. Who in the hell did this and why? No, I expect not. Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots or can change their orders. I need to check.
Yeah, streaming service. You know, at that point, it starts falling into, do I want to really play that retro game that bad? You know what I mean? Especially when a lot of them I have on the original consoles. What the fuck did he just do? Also, I don't like the fact that the, well, I mean, it is an old console now. Shit. Maybe I can't complain about that. You know, I was gonna say, like, I would love to, like, maybe even just to buy a Nintendo Wii, because I had a massive catalog of games I had bought on my account. But, like, I heard they stopped support for the Wii. But yeah, that was a while ago. Like, I can't really bitch about that. They're like, oh, it's crazy they stopped support for it. It's like, bro, that was like 20 years ago. You know what we need? We need a, like, you know how, like, the, you know, Xbox is now trying to, like, go with the streaming You have Amazon Luna, which is like all streaming video games. We need a company to come out with just retro that. Like here's all these games from like the 80s, 70s, 80s, 90s. All these retro games on demand, cloud streaming them. I think that would be dope. The problem is these companies that have the consoles own the freaking rights to those games, and they're just like, they're going to be like, no, fuck out of here. Juzzy says what we really need to do is get something more than $1 super chat. Come on, guys, we can do this. Come on, we can do it. Let's get the ball rolling. That's so fucking disgusting, dude. Come on, somebody. They've made changes to like the Xbox cloud streaming service recently. Before you used to just boot your game up and it would just like play and stuff like that. Now when you like actually click your game, like it has like the whole like fucking Xbox like loading, like coming on, making the sound effect and shit like that. Like I'm telling you, Xbox is really going for that streaming shit. Yeah, too many companies are way stingy, especially Nintendo. Anything Nintendo has, like they're not gonna ever. Yo, if Xbox and Steam collab, that would be fucking wild, dude. Holy shit. I don't think that could ever happen because like that's some shit that would get drug into courts for monopoly and shit again. You'd have Sony crying their eyes out over that shit.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet. Oh, hey there. Back already. Davis said something about you going on patrol with him? He's... he's alright, isn't he? Nothing, bad happened out there.
Nintendo don't give a fuck about what? Nintendo gives a fuck about everything. That's one thing that I've learned since the 80s. She did it.
Damn it. I thought I deleted those. Look, people getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole
Nintendo stays in their own lane, but when you go into their lane, that's when they have an issue.
The damn robot was just...
So yeah, just as long as you stay in your own lane, Nintendo doesn't give a fuck.
I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down.
But if you do anything that could potentially fuck with Nintendo's money, they are the worst company to fuck with.
It won't matter. I really screwed this up.
That's right. Let's be honest. You're going to jail. But at least, tell them the truth. Like, I remember back in... I think I talked about it before on stream. Like, there was, like, the gray Nintendo cartridges back on the NES. The certified ones had the seals and everything. And, like, you had to have a seal on your game. A Nintendo certified seal. To, like, legally be able to have that video game on the NES. And there was another company called... Tenjin? I had quite a few of their games. They were black Nintendo cartridges. They were shaped a little differently, but like I assume they shaped them differently to like avoid Nintendo's ire, but it didn't fucking matter. Like you had games coming out on their console that were not like, you didn't pay your tribute to Nintendo. Nintendo went after them like crazy.
That robot could have killed people.
The Tenjin cartridges, yeah. I'm trying to think, what were some of the games that Tenjin had? I think Tenjin had like Gauntlet and stuff like that. What else did they have? They had something else that I used to play a lot of.
you serious? Oh, Bailey, what were you thinking? My own people sabotaging equipment.
But yeah,
Whole world's going crazy. Well, I'm gonna have to go.
Nintendo is a vicious company. When you're in their backyard fucking with them, they are vicious.
Not made of money around here. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean.
Oh, my bad. There we go. We told her to turn herself in because she did it for the greater good, dude. My name is... Alright, we need to go rest for 24 hours. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they had Gauntlet. Maybe Ghouls and Ghosts? Maybe? Dude, that's like so long ago. You're talking like 30 plus, 35 plus years. Well, I think maybe like 30 years. A long time ago.
The Rock might have some work for someone like you.
It's like everyone had those games too. Everyone had those games. My cousin, who, like, you know, his family are born again Christians, like, he was barely allowed to touch his Nintendo. And even he has, like, some Tengen games. I'm trying to get to the ship, man. Come on now.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. Doctor. Mothers. All right.
Can I kill him? Why is this dude wanted? What is this?
Ignore me. I'm nobody. Nobody at all.
Yeah, it's been so long, dude. I don't know.
You must have gotten some bad information.
I remember Gauntlet was one of them. I'm almost positive Gauntlet.
That's a fair point. Maybe I'm catastrophizing here. Maybe I can handle the penalty. Damn it.
Turn yourself in before I kill you.
This can I? Finally. I can't live like this anymore either. I'm ready to make things right. What a relief.
Yeah, it is kind of funny. They went in on emulators. You want to have fun? Pay us. Don't pay nobody else.
Don't kill me. Surrender. I won't move from this location, promise.
No, you stay right there. I'm curious now. Let's look at some titles here. Games published by Tengen. Afterburner. There we go. Afterburner. Yeah. Afterburner. I was going to say Alien Syndrome. I used to play that like crazy back in the day. Alien Syndrome, Gauntlet, Fantasy Zone. But I think, wasn't Fantasy Zone a Sega game at one point? And I think it got ported by Tengen to the NES. I'm pretty sure. Clax, I remember Clax, RBI Baseball, Rolling Thunder, Shinobi, yeah, Tetris. Those are the ones I'm looking at that I just recall. Here, if you want to like take a look at the link. That's a game database list of Tengen games. Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. I never played that. There's only a couple games here I haven't played that were Tengen. I remember Super Sprint. What? I didn't think Super Sprint was one. It was a Tengen title. Holy shit! Yo, it's a Swollen Dinkus raid. We were just I took a break here from Starfield. Welcome on in, Raiders. We were talking about Tengen and how Nintendo hated them back in the day, and we were talking about some of the games that Tengen used to have. If you're unfamiliar with Tengen, they were the back on the NES. They had the black cartridges, and yeah, they had some pretty good games. Just looking at some of them and stuff like that. But yeah, welcome on in. What were we playing? We were playing Dominating Donkey Kong. Let's go. Beat the hell out of that monkey. Wait, no. Beat the hell out of that video game. God damn. Yeah, welcome on in, guys. Holy shit. I'm Broken Mailman. I play games every once in a blue moon. And yeah, we're playing some Starfield, man. Streamer redemption run. People were nice enough to donate games to the stream, and I grinched them and didn't play full playthroughs. Imagine. So this year, we're going through all the games that I grinched, and we're going to play every single one of them. Starfield's the first. There's not many that are on the list, but there's enough that I should be ashamed of myself. My throat's killing me, mailman. I'm gonna boot back up in 3 hours. Oh, that's right. The big, yeah, the Switch thing. We were just talking about the Switch.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah, man.
Sure, sweet pea.
Exciting times. I really want to get one. I really want to get a Switch. Ryohan said he wants to pick one up too. All right, so we need to wait 24 hours here. I'm sorry your throat's killing you. Go drink some hot tea and get some rest, man. Also, big ups Rent Check. I see you. Mr. Pun in the building. Yeah, welcome on in, guys. Yeah, we love Nintendo games here. We love retro as well. I'm not a boomer, but I'm almost a boomer. And yeah, we love talking about old stuff. Tonight's conversation has been interesting. I was shitting on oh my god, Devil May Cry 2. How it's the worst Devil May Cry. How I can't stand Metroids because of the original Metroid for NES. And yeah, just talking about Tengen. We just got finished talking about that. And how I want to get a 360 for my stream. Potentially. So I have tons of games just laying around. Maybe a PS3 as well. I'm trying to remember this one NES game. It was a side scroller where you were some kind of spaceman and had a gun. Yeah, Devil May Cry 2 was cheeks, dude. It was horrible. Absolutely horrible game. And that's the one I cut my teeth on when I started playing those games. I kind of wish I would have played the first one or maybe even the third one and not played 2 because yeah, playing 2 just made me not want to play any of those games. Like I was good. Which vest is the best? Are we going to go back to vest goals pretty soon? I hope not. Or maybe I hope so. I always enjoyed how he liked dressing up and then like shitting on other streamers for dressing up. But the way he did it was different if you didn't think about it. Because it wasn't. It was exactly the same. What a weirdo. Okay, there's no wanted people here. We waited 24 hours. We need to go here. Perfect. Which vest is the best? Man, he was a crackhead yesterday begging. I came to the realization, at least in my opinion, that he begs and annoys his chat on purpose with it, just so somebody will finally break and give him money. Just from like the way he was talking yesterday about it. It's like he's begging on purpose because he knows it pisses people off. Plus, it would be something really childish to do. And we all know that he's not an adult. All right, where are we going here?
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta.
Oh no.
Hey,
Going out for a rip there, bud?
out of trouble?
Yo, Mountain Dew me for EXP. What's going on, man? How you doing? I could ask you the same thing, we'll say.
Suppose you could. Things here have been, well, they're better.
Ooh, fuck yeah, bud. That's funny. Coca-Cola tried to steal that that logo out for a rip.
At least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research.
I'm glad the two of you were getting along.
Yeah, we're much better as a team, even if it is a cautiously engaged one.
Yeah, we're putting in work on Starfield, and a little bit later in the year we'll play some Space Marine 2 again. Then towards the end of the year somewhere we're gonna do Baldur's Gate. That's gonna be a while. Maybe somebody would enjoy doing a co-op playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Somebody by the name of Mountain Dew me for EXP. Didn't you promise you were gonna do a co-op playthrough with me anyway? Not necessarily on stream, but I feel like you've told me you were gonna. Waiting for the new update. Hey, did you see that remember when Hogwarts came out and the developer said they had no plans to make DLC? Did you see like they were actually planning on making DLC for it, but like they recently just scrapped it? It's like, oh man, so they were making it, or they were actually maybe thinking about it. Yeah, they just scrapped all plans for DLC for Hogwarts Legacy.
No, he's not. He's out there at least 4.
And everyone's kind of mad about it. They're like, wait a minute, because I mean, like, you know, Hogwarts didn't get Game of the Year. It didn't even get mentioned because all the drama involved with it. But it was the #1 selling game for that year. I mean, I think that thing outsold Call of Duty. It's like, you know, you were kind of expecting a DLC for it, and yeah, now it's looking really grim. It's like, are we even going to see a sequel at this point? Again, like, you know, when it comes to Harry Potter, I've seen maybe half of the first movie. I know nothing about nothing when it comes to Harry Potter. But I had fun playing that game. That game was crazy.
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move.
Sequel likely?
Why is it every
Yeah, I don't know.
time I see your face, I bet
It has been a while, hasn't it? Well, that was like, what, 2 years ago? It has been a while. It might be one of those things where it's like, it's kind of too late to make a DLC for this now.
maybe I will.
That's a good point.
See where this goes. So what can I do for you?
Coney thinks you're spending too much time on patrol.
And there's the headache.
Uh-oh. This guy doesn't like me.
I swear, even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying.
If you need help, you can just ask.
Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Not sure yet. When we were out
But yeah, I went into that as a pure casual player. Like even like all the drama and stuff like that, I didn't know nothing about it. I just played the game and yeah, I dug it, man. It was a cool game.
Episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread out.
Like I'm assuming because you say Harry, you're talking about Harry Potter stuff there. Like, dude, maybe I should watch the movies. I legit some of the first one maybe. It was you think there's some other creature out there? Uh-oh, a bigger monster?
Yeah, that's what
yeah, I haven't really paid much attention to Harry Potter films.
out there. Something meaner than what we've seen so far? I have to know. I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with
I bet you were one of them like little kids going making sure you had every book. The new Harry Potter's coming out next week. I remember all the hype, man. I used to, because I was older back then, so I'm like laughing and stuff like that. Even people my age were like running and getting the books back then, though. So I mean, all right, I'm geared up. Let's get out there. Wow, you actually had him at the library? That's crazy. I didn't even think about that.
I think we can make some real improvements in the future.
Well, let's go, boss.
She had a couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. But it seems to me that it might not be.
How much were the books when they were coming out back in the day?
Sounds like it matches up with the tracks out.
I'm assuming they weren't like 20 or 30 bucks.
I'm hoping she's right. And it's just a glitch. And, no need to tell her I said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head. All right, here we are. Let's head.
That is true. You did tell me that. You used to read like a book a day or something like that. This man said TV. What's that?
I remember a story from the first time
I like his outfit, man. The jacket looked cool too.
Totally forgotten about it till recently.
I never had the attention span to read like that. Shame on me. I wish I did.
Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're going to make more credits than anyone in history. Mining, botany stuff.
So I'm definitely a
Warnings just don't get through to them.
audiobook guy.
Most of them don't come back. But this one time miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. Claimed he seen an ash.
Which vest goes with the Zelda jammies? Yeah. I need to need some Zelda jammies, man.
Just listen to him. Now though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss and heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago. Shit, that's gotta be it.
Cat? Wait, I'm Cat.
You make it back to the city and tell him about this. You hear me?
I want to help you. Yeah, I don't want you to die, dude. You good?
If we didn't have proof, nobody would believe us about the Alpha. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that. If you hadn't been with me, no way I'd be standing right now.
24-hour challenge? Damn, dude.
You are something else, you know that?
Yeah, ever since I was little, I was always into art and stuff like that. Like, to actually sit down and try to read a book, I was too creative. Or I was trying to be too creative. To like sit still and just focus on something, I couldn't do that.
And that plan is gonna need everybody. So I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Keone what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error.
I've read more books in my adult life than I did as a kid. That's for sure.
Looks like I can still learn a thing or two. Thanks again for saving my ass.
Look, we're friends now. We love Davis Wilson. Yeah, you better run. Skinny Cat gonna get you. So yeah, we just had our surgery today, and we lost a lot of weight on her. It's the future. You just gotta walk into a clinic and it's gone, dude. Future rocks. And we got married to Sarah. So we're living our best life right now. As a teen, I discovered weed. That's right, blame it on the weed.
Nothing to report.
The herbal essence. Man said, Reed, I'm about to smoke this joint. Read that.
Davis should be more careful. The data shows the Ashta are more.
All right, we saved Davis.
So,
what's going on here now? Did that Quidditch game actually come out? Dude, I haven't seen anybody play that game if it actually came out. Your data wasn't a mistake. It helped us find a new kind of Ashta.
Really? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't trust it.
It did? Wow. That game must not have done well.
I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake.
Either that or the people that I watch play games were like, fuck it.
Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't
like Quidditch.
need my help. But they did.
You know what? I think I actually saw GPM play it now that I think about it. I swear I saw GPM play a Quidditch game. Is GPM on right now? No, he's not on right now. I thought he was on earlier. He probably went to bed. He was. I'm pretty sure I saw him play some kind of Quidditch video game. I don't know if it was a new one or an old one. I wonder if he played it.
Yeah, you're right. If anything, this has proven I should trust my instincts. I need to get to work on this.
Fairly new one, yeah.
But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you.
People probably would have bought it if it was the DLC for Legacy.
Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not.
That is true, man.
Anyway, thank you.
Multiplayer only, but it died kind of fast. Damn. I can't even see what this is because they keep like putting text over there. What is this? Despondent Assassin. Demoralizes a target. 15% damage while aiming. Dude, this is a crazy gun. Wow.
To a bar.
Yeah, they did Hogwarts dirty, dude. For the little bit I know about it, they did Hogwarts dirty. One of them nights you feel like getting down. Okay, we're not doing this mission yet. We'll do rough landings, I guess. Let's go put some of these guns away. Gonna go shower and pass the F out. Hey man, I appreciate you stopping by as long as you did. Don't be a stranger, man. Get some rest. My sleep's kind of on like the schedule I'm usually at. Like this is like my night time here. So yeah, when I get off stream, I'm probably gonna lurk in someone. If someone pops on like the Nintendo thing, like if Dingus is on, probably put that on, lurk, and see if I nod or not. Do I not have a... Here we go. But wait a minute though. I don't want to put my gun here. Let's go to one of our outposts. I have an outpost that has like a whole place to put firearms and stuff. Just take a trip here.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
You got to stop staying up till 6 a.m. My issue is like the only job that I ever had that was a daytime job was working at the post office. Ever since I was a little kid, since like 13 years old, like even like delivering papers, like you get up like 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. But like other than that, those two jobs, like all my jobs were always night jobs because night jobs gave you the best money. You get that shift differential, they call it. Might be like $1 or something, but hey, $1's $1. Get an extra buck. It's like I'm a night owl. I'm always like, you know, I'll sleep during the day and then nighttime I'm up and around and stuff like that. When I first started working at the post office, I worked second shift. That was until, what was that? Second shift was, I used to go in, I think sometimes like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and I worked till midnight. Overtime, you work till like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning. And yeah, you get extra money for it. And that's usually like, even like when I was like, before I started working at the post office, I was a manager in like restaurant work and stuff like that. I would always, you know, the bosses were like, what would you rather do? Work daytime or work like night shift? Always like night shift. I never, morning time? Fuck that, dude. No, thank you. Okay, we need to go. Our main base is here? Right here in Bezel. But even when I was in high school, I used to work at what was it? I used to work at Burger King and Wendy's. When I worked at Wendy's, hey, 1 second. These people need help. I can't let the Marines steal all the glory. Yeah, even in high school, I used to work till like midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning sometimes, 2 o'clock in the morning sometimes. That shit should be illegal. I used to be in my first classes falling asleep and shit. That was one hell of a training mission. Dude, that mission actually was pretty good. Honored to go through it with you. I stand by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine. But, damn proud to Zitro on that third shift, man. I don't think I've ever worked third shift. Would you accept the final parting gift? You know, like nighttime into the morning. I've always worked like evening into like early morning, that second shift. Yeah, Zitro worked that third shift. That's that graveyard shift.
Call it a fond farewell from some of your friends in the UC. A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Young out.
That's cool how you find people that you were fighting with on like planets before. On different planets. I'm going... Where? I don't want to follow this, I don't think. Basil 2? This is Basil 3. This is my nickel, iron, and platinum base. No, we're in the wrong we're in the wrong system. That's one of my bases, but Alpha Centauri is my home base. That's right. There we go. Yeah, I've always preferred night work. Making sure I'm not stealing.
Scan complete. No contraband detected.
All right. We're over here on the moon. Perfect. I mean, we were just here at this planet. Why did I have to fly here to... What? Okay. Exactly. I think that's, you know, one of the reasons I like working night times. Look, all this stuff is full, man. We could sell all this and be rich. But we came here to put some weapons away. Let's put some weapons away. Is it in here? Yeah, this is a custom base. I built this whole area here. What's up, Sheer King? How you doing? I have to have gun racks here somewhere. That's the only pack I have. That's not going nowhere. Oh, here we go, right here. Yeah, because here's our Deadeye pistol. I wanted to make sure, like, our good weapons go up here. So we're going to put Deadeye up here. Despondent Assassin. I don't care about this right here. Okay. We drove all the way here just for that. Yeah, I've just always been more awake at night. I get that from my mother, actually. My mom's like that. Night owl. And then you add into the fact of it fucked up neck and chronic pain, and here I am, rock you like a hurricane.
We're in orbit, Captain.
I should steal the Kick OG badge and put it over on, is it Frankenface? You can customize your VIP badges. It's been so long since I customized my VIP badge, I forget. I should put the OG badge for like VIP on Kick or on Twitch rather. Actually, I might do that. All right, talk to Marco Jensen. Whoever the hell that is. Damn. Yes, it's not gonna matter to you. You're gonna have daylight no matter what. Dude, we were just down here. It always worked out well that way. It was, again, like I'm always up at night. I've been like that ever since I was little. And it's like, oh, you guys pay more for working nighttime? Sign me up. Thank you. Make sure there's no criminals in here. There better not be any criminals. Cat's gonna snitch. Where are we going? Oh, there was Sarah right there. What?
A man should provide for his family, not drag them down along with him. I've got to do better.
Yeah, Phil. I'd like to help you and your family.
We've been given as much charity as I can stomach. Without the low house.
Oh, this definitely ain't Phil.
I mean,
turning down charity.
But it's a hell of a thing to ask.
I really mean it, man. I want to help you.
As dark as things are, there are so many good people out there. Simone, my wife, has got a cousin, Milena Exelrod.
Simone, S.A.
For Milena. But she runs freight, and I know her routes sometimes take her this way. Milena is family. Might be she'd do something for her kin. I'm looking for a job, and I'll do anything. Well, anything legal. Milena's United Colonies, like us, and I know she's got...
Look, my man need a job. We about to hook him up. I got the ship. Shouldn't be a problem to talk to Milena.
You are an answer to our prayers. Milena called Simone yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's still in the system. Just giving me any hope. It's a lot.
All right, meet up with Milena. We need to customize this little rover. I want to make it all yellow just cause. Dude, even Skinny Cat was about to knock that over. You see that? Now that I think about it, I have to give Cat long hair. Skinny Cat. No more short hair. Again, she got away, man. Changed her life. Married to Sarah. They're having fun.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Girl. The next time we get down on a, like, oh shit. Wasn't expecting this. You gonna hit the afterburner on me? Do we want to steal the ship? We'll board it, kill everybody, and then we'll come back later.
Board is clear. We're docked.
Yeah, let's board it. We'll see what's on here afterwards. Oh, y'all in trouble now. Try to hit my music. Turn it off. Nice cockpit. Steal all that. I'm stuck. Help. Cat, get up there. I'm thinking if anything, I want to like just keep the cockpit, man. Like, yeah, let's hang on to this. We can't take it now though, because we're under attack. Let's undock and kill the rest of these guys. Do 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 do. Yo, you ain't gonna help me? There's a ship right there. Wow, no lock, huh? You wait until I get you. Yeah, we ain't no boarding party for you. Nice try. Yeah, I saw that last night. Sad, dude. 65, man. It said you're welcome to board, but like, where are you? Do 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 do. But yeah, man, we lost Iceman.
Seals are tight. We're docked.
Come on, get up.
Oh, if fighting the fleet doesn't get the juices flowing, you're doing it wrong. It's
What's up, Alpha Elite?
safe around here, but Cheyenne has always been just a giant bastard to me. Unless you're a native. In which case, oh my god.
Dude, they got paper towels in the air fryer. We're all gonna die. Marco Jensen sent me. His family is in dire financial straits and needs your help. Now, guys.
I knew it. Damon should have told me. Her and Marco are so
He hasn't hit his tips goal in like 3 months.
I'd love to help them out. Might be I've got a checkered history with the fine city of Aquila. If you clear up any lingering hard feelings, then I could resume doing business there. I'd set up Stick Up His Ass Marco as my official importer. Then wins all around.
Tell me how to clear things up.
Well, two paths I see. The trade authorities got a fixer named Tom Starrick. He might be able to facilitate things.
Do.
Mayor Cartwright. Got that windbag. Well, if he'd take a sorry, that would work. Fat chance. Either way, I expect credits will be on the line. On the back end, I could afford to give you a taste of the action. Not sure it'll cover the fees.
Yeah, and I think he was serious about it. You know, we spent like a decade putting clothes on for money, and it's only a matter of time before we start taking it off. Once a whore, always a whore. What are we doing here? I might try talking with the mayor.
You're brave. I mean, obviously, with all the pew-pew out there. Marco doesn't deserve you. But Simone, she's one of the good ones. You square things away. Just let Marco know.
Bro, the majority of the people in his chat are freaking people that are just there like to watch him and laugh. And then the ones that are actually like there because of him, like want to have sex with him or do some weird shit with him. They're there. I'm surprised he didn't get the money for offering to take his shirt off. You hear the weird ass names. Butthole and anus and cock balls and all that weird ass shit. For real. Yo, Mark one with the resub for 23 months? What? Holy shit. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing all right. Hell yeah. 23 months, dude. All right, this is her ship. We need to go find that other ship now. Oh, let's not kill her. We need to find this other boat because I want to steal it. And which one is it? That's not it. There it is right here. But yeah, let's link up back up with this ship. We're gonna take this ship and then we're gonna go stick it in port and then go back to our other ship.
Seals are good, air pressure good, and we're docked.
Yeah, let's board this. All right, cockpit. Don't get attacked. Yeah, I like this bridge. I don't know if I want to use it on my ship, but I'm going to use this on a ship. Undock. Man, we are, whew. I really did a number on this ship. We're going to have to take weapons offline. Get the grav drive and the engines up. The engines are out. Oh boy. We still might be able to travel with the grav drive though. We might be okay. Maybe. Let's go back to Alpha Centauri. Oh, here we go. Hopefully there's no contraband on here, but I think I already checked. Oh no, there's contraband. Damn criminals. No.
You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded.
Here, just pay the fine.
Stay on course while we escort you in.
Hopefully I get to keep the ship. I could have swore I checked this ship and there was no contraband, dude. Did I just get Todd Howard or something? When I boarded that ship, did I not go over to the stash and look? Where the hell was the contraband at? Yeah, I like that cockpit. Pause. Let's exit the ship. And we'll get it repaired here, actually. It'll save me some time.
Hello, Captain.
It's on the back of the ship? I don't like that. We're gonna change that. Yeah, this guy right here will fix it.
You should inspect your ship for heat leak. Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes.
My man. Then I like to view and modify my ships. I want my custom ship. There we go. The Jasper Kitty. There we go. We got another ship in the stable. But this one's mine. You know, before we take off, let me just make sure we don't have a bounty. Yeah, because we got scammed. No? Good to go? Cool. Just the two of us. Come on. What time is the, So it's an hour and a half until the Nintendo thing. Nine a.m. Eastern. Okay.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good.
Yeah, those dudes set me up. That's what happens when you, like my ship, the ship that I have right now that I'm flying, I actually have containers that can conceal contraband. But it's like when you like take a raider ship or something like that, they never have it, dude. If you look, like the containers that are on the right side of my ship, I can hide, so I can smuggle with. Yeah, they got me good. I thought I was clear. All right, get Melania access to Aquila City. Just had to do a little deviation there and steal that ship. Why buy ships when you can just steal them? I buy them every once in a while, but mainly just steal them and build on them. Yeah, it's like I said, it's like an hour and a half. Dingus said he was going to stream it, right? At 9? Because if he streams it at 9, I'll just raid him back. Yeah, I didn't think... Yeah, I was going to stream for a couple hours, but that coffee got me wired up now. I'm good to go. So there's 2 points here for getting her access into the city. I don't know which ones are which. Okay, that's the mayor. Let's go talk to the mayor and see if we can get in here. I'll get her in here.
You have a nice day now.
You too.
I hope Aquila is treating you nicely.
I want to get Milena Axelrod. What a name. Permission to do business in Aquila City.
Milena Axelrod?
Yeah.
I wished I'd never heard that name again.
Uh-oh.
She's a menace. She punched me in the face.
Lol.
Can you imagine? Why would you want to let her back here?
If we help her, her family, the Jansons, might escape starving to death.
What? Oh, that's terrible. Listen, I feel for the Jansons. If it was just the fisticuffs, I could look the other way. But we caught her smuggling red-handed.
Oh, shit.
She's been blacklisted for good reason. But, legally, if you pay off a bounty, I can't stop her from...
You'll get it in a year or two.
But we'll be watching her.
I was going to say earlier, and I know you actually own one for like an extra... you know, for the price that it's going to cost, like people are saying it's going to be like around 400. It's like, man, if I throw in like another 3, I can get a Steam Deck or something. Let's try to persuade him. Everyone deserves a second chance.
I'd like to think that, but...
Oh my lord. There's no reason for us to have a problem? Look, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so.
I'm sure there's a way we can both walk away happy.
That's what I'm hoping.
It's the Hail Mary. What's the problem here? Come on.
Maybe I'm just...
Dude, we actually got it.
This really is against my better judgment. But fine. You can come back. I need a drink.
We did it. Yeah, I want one, but I'm starting to think maybe like not get focused on getting one day one as well. Get one eventually. Throw some money to the side instead of coming up like 400 off the bat. Like, that's gonna sting. Save a little bit here, a little bit there. Marco, your family's gonna eat. Your kids are gonna be okay.
Milena contacted me. She's making me her official importer. I'm not sure how much it pays, but I'll take it. You have no idea what you...
Oh, that's what's up right there. Just be careful. Melania's been caught smuggling before.
I figured it might be something like that. I'll make sure to keep my distance from any of that. I can't wait to tell Simone. This is the first ray of sunshine we've seen in years.
Yeah, they're eating tonight. Wait, how did you have 9,500 credits if you're... What? I love like how the dude's broke. I'm helping him so his family can eat and he gives me 9,500 credits? What? I thought you were broke. All right, so we haven't done one of these yet. Let's go scan the anomaly. It's a whole part of the main story here. Yo.
Time to create the stones.
Like, man, my family's starving. Oh, here's 10 grand here, by the way. Like, what?
Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
I don't want to have too much. Yeah, I'm not going in here like my weapons all the way powered down. No, it's a long route to jump, huh? What? Here we go. Okay, it's down here now. The story's gonna get a little interesting though. Look at all the snow. NPCs wars make no sense for real. Alright, so you see the interference? I'm scanning and it's normal. And I come over here and I start getting interference on my scanner. This is the direction here, so we need to head... What is it, south? I can actually drive with my scanner out, so... Yeah, even better, I can see where we have to go already. Going to this building. Just some good old boys. Here we go. This is where the game gets real. This is so dumb right here, though. I never liked this. My God, it's full of stars. What movie? Wait, am I not done? I thought we were done. Come on, Todd Howard. Uh-oh. She exits a full woman. Press tab and then open the menu. What? That's not what I wanted to hit. There we go. Generate a localized field of intense low gravity and behold the planet's true power. My nerves. Quick save. There's argon over there, huh? Oh my. We're going to space. Dude, Cat can't drive for shit. Come on, Cat. Yeah, these vehicles drive insanely bad. Ain't that right, Vasto? Vasco? Whatever the fuck your name is. Alright, we're going back to Constellation's headquarters. Tell everybody we got superpowers now. You will not believe what just happened to us. Please don't kill me. Ah! You ain't leaving me. That's not what I'm... You do not want to attack this ship. I don't think so, anyway. Then again, how are we boarding this ship? I'm worried. In we go. Oh, I remember this.
Look alive.
What's up?
Hold it right there. Hands where I can see them.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
I'm Operative Catherine Burnett. It looks like you can use a hand.
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Combata.
Look, we're all friends here.
By all means, welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there
It's an AI, an artificial.
killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that?
This AI is sentient?
Yeah, exactly. Which is what makes this so fascinating. And profitable for whoever can figure out how it works.
Gonna need you to explain further.
We have this control board. Has some code we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that
Stop
control
calling
board
it it.
attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be careful.
By the dead person? How do you know I won't end up like your dead friend over there?
Well, what are the chances that'll happen twice?
Yo, that's crazy. And if I say no?
That'd be a much more certain way to end up like our friend over there. My partner is the strong and do what I say or else type.
I don't like these guys. You do it.
I got just one more week until my sabbatical, and I have zero interest in dying before I get to Paradiso.
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harness the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Bro.
I am a person.
Hand it over.
Here. I knew you'd make the smart choice.
Request. Collect additional...
What's up, man?
You have a job to do.
Query. Will you change me?
We're gonna help her. So just trying to figure out what's going on.
I'm called Juno. Request. Input query parameters.
You killed that woman, why?
Context. Human female was trying to change me. Request. Do not change me.
You're worried these men are gonna hurt you?
Clarification. I do not feel emotion. I do not feel pain. Answer.
Bow down to your master. I'm here to help.
Calculation. Probability. Uncertain. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me.
Okay, Juno, I have a few questions before I decide what I'm going to do. What I'm going to do.
Inquisitive. Context. I'm also inquisitive. Request. Input query parameters.
I've made up my mind. Should we hit that already?
Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more.
Let's move this along.
Yes, please. Come on.
Fascinating.
Query. What is your decision?
Here we go. You're a person with your own thoughts and desires. Yeah.
True. I am a person. Assumption. You are a friend. Query. What are the parameters for processing?
If I still had that Converse redeem, yeah. I guess you try to do your best and do good things, and if you fail, keep trying. Just keep swimming. You can just keep swimming.
Judgments are based on context. Calculation. Goodness is based on context. Explanation. Context is based on perspective. More perspectives yield better results. Decision. Gather more data from different perspectives. Query. What is the purpose of existence?
To reproduce. I don't know. That's a big question. I don't know how to answer that. Hang on. Let's actually give them an answer. Ultimately, I think it's all about learning to love someone, yourself, something.
Context. Love is an emotion. I do not experience emotion. I have implemented routines to exhibit qualities of emotion. Query. Am I processing? Feeling them? Calculation. Probability. Low.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption.
Yeah.
They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans. Query. What is your...
I'm going to convince those guys one way or another to leave you alone.
Context. I do not think...
Time to save scum.
It's not hard. You just slap that board.
Yeah, run it. Man, my man got up. He got hit by that.
Query. Why did you do that?
You deserve to be whatever you want to be.
Clarification. I want to be processing me. Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion. Processing. Context. If you were like me. Processing. Query. What would your life directive be?
Oh my god, the generic space broken AI mission. Sorry for shitting on it. If I was like you, I explore the universe and learn as much as I could. Yes.
I will consider this course of action. I. Processing. Processing. Warning. Systems badly damaged. Processing cores overheating. Decision. Temporarily shut down extraneous systems until stability restored.
Goodbye, Juno. Hope to see you around.
The universe is vast. Calculation. Probability. Unlikely. Assumption. We will meet again. Warning. Shutdown sequence initiated.
And these bodies will be here forever. Have fun, boys. All right, it's time. Go.
We've detached.
Initial state complete. Context. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into deep space 2. Processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
Gone. Later, Juno. I think we'll see Juno again. All right, next mission. Man, we're knocking these missions out. Let's go back to the lodge. The lodge is Alpha Centauri. Scam me again. Come on. So you get nothing.
Nice jump.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Truth be told, I should change all my cargo to smuggling cargo ships.
Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Is it good? Better question. Let me hit you back. Do you enjoy Bethesda games? It's not a bad game, but it's a Bethesda game, so it's gonna have issues. If you can like overlook certain things, it's not a bad game. It runs better than it used to as well. You know, I can't say that because the last time I played it, I had a different GPU. For me, it's running better though. I don't know.
Alexis Bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
Who are you?
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
It was like a building, a temple. What's up, Perez?
Entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir?
My mailman is now a ghoul,
Cardiovascular and neurological levels
and I do massive
I
damage.
think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it? Come on. Let's see what that place did to you.
So you're retired from the Crimson Fleet. Didn't know that happened.
Usually doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over.
We just got them playing Doom.
It's a long tale to tip your ear on.
Game was alright, a little long, but
I have a house out there in the Starfield.
yeah, it wasn't
Thought
that
I was
bad.
going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Okay. Really want us to visit his house? Okay. Let's go. But yeah, it's a decent game. The story is really good for it. I think mostly people's gripes were with like the performance and features that were conveniently left out, maybe. I enjoyed it. I beat this multiple times. It deals with multiverses and things of that nature, and whenever you start a new game in this game, there's always something that has changed. It might be subtle enough that you never even notice it changed, but things do change. Also, it's interesting when you meet people in New Game Plus because you've already met them in different universes. So they'll come up to you like, hi, my name is, you're like, I already know what your name is. I already know what you do. I already know if you're a crook or if you're a good guy. Like, I know everything about you because I've already met you. It's kind of funny. But yeah, It's a very good science fiction game. Again, it deals with multiverses and things that would potentially happen in a multiverse type situation. Hi, how are you? I know you. I actually watched you die in a different universe. Or you know, vice versa. Hey, we're such and such. Oh, they died years ago. Things like that.
I have things for you.
Yeah, interesting. All right, Vladimir's ship. Let's go. Damn, he's all the way out here, dude. Vladimir. I need to make a freaking long-range ship, dude. Like, that's crazy. Should we go all the way out there? I don't know if we should go out there yet. If you look at the top left corner, you see it's level 55. If we come across any ships out there, we might be in some trouble. So maybe we won't do this one right away. Need to be loved. Yeah. As you see, we're level 28. Going against 55s, and we're going to be going up against people that are like 25 plus on us. And they're going to be wailing on our ship. I don't know if I want to do that. Not yet. Not yet. I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of fading, dude. I said my coffee had me wired up, and as soon as I said it, like, now it's starting to go away. I might actually... Nah, we'll hang tight. We'll hang tight. So I was on the end stream, but nah, I'm good. Let me drink some more coffee. When you beat the game, you get a special ship. And it's an alien type ship like no one's seen before. So a lot of times when you get scanned, they're like, what the hell is that? What is that? But yeah, the game really shines in New Game Plus. It's just, it's sad. A lot of people didn't make it to New Game Plus. They checked out because, again, it's a Bethesda game. There's a lot of things wrong with it. Don't blame the people for checking out. I didn't know you can fast travel like this. That's crazy.
Roach, I know I trust you, but record streak. I'm only one away. Again. Roach. Know what happened the last time I was paired up? I don't want it. Roach. This new one to... What?
Our new potential recruit. They're standing
right here. Yeah, I said I know. I'm aware of their presence, have been since they walked in the door. I said what I said. I stand by it. And rookie, don't you dare let me down. Got a lot to prove around here.
What am I doing?
Strong and getting stronger by the day. You're prompt. Good trait for a tracker. Anyhow, we can talk about punctuality or we can get down to business. I am agent number 1, or no one, if you prefer. It seems you've decided to entertain our offer. Good.
I haven't made up my mind, but consider me intrigued. I don't remember doing any of these tracker missions in the game years ago or before.
To see if this is something you wish to pursue. Do you have any questions before we proceed?
I'm ready to officially try out for the trackers.
Before we accept you as an official tracker, you'll need to demonstrate competency in the field. To that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the wanted display on the nearby wall, then report back to me.
What are you standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose?
Shut up.
Good. You have your mission. Once you are a tracker, you may not get a briefing like this for your missions. You'll be expected to handle them by yourself.
Understood. I can handle that.
I knew you could. The target for this mission is admittedly one of our toughest. Not because of how dangerous he is, but because of how often he has evaded us in the past. His name is Hannibal Eutropio. He's wanted for 94 counts
Hannibal.
of grand theft. We have reason to believe he runs a chop shop somewhere out in the fringes, but we do not know where. Luckily, we have intel that one of his associates, Adrastos Dakota, is currently here in Aquila City. For your first mission, you were assigned a partner.
Dude, his voice is horrible.
Speak with him.
All right, thank you.
Roach is one of our best trackers. You would do well to learn from his techniques. I wish you the best of luck.
Well,
Come here, Mr. Roach.
isn't the rookie? Hey, so
I go by FNG, the fucking new guy. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ruin your streak or whatever.
right, you're not, because when we're working together, you're going to follow my instructions so you can learn from a real professional.
You got it.
Good. Glad we had this talk. Now let's get down to business. This Adrastos guy is our ticket to finding Hannibal. We find him, bring him in, and get the information out of him. Any questions?
No questions. Let's go get our guy.
Great. Adrastos was
I'm laughing because I'm thinking about just pulling out my shotgun and killing him.
Use your scanner to find him.
These games bring out the worst in me, man.
Chat with us. By force.
Grand Theft Auto and Bethesda games. Can I kill this person?
Hit the road.
What if I just shot this person in the face?
Don't get yourself killed out there.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Adrastos is likely wandering the streets around here somewhere. Open up your scanner and look for anyone with a bounty. We may need to check other areas of the city. It's bound to be.
Well, I didn't break this mission because I found him earlier. Is it the same guy? Mister, I'm going to turn myself in, I promise. Anywhere.
Keep it moving.
Tell me what to do. So just like before, I'm highlighting the people, and if they're wanted, they're gonna show up red. They're telling me to get on my ship, but... What? Use the scanner to find Adrastos on the Aquila City streets. The Aquila City streets are not my freaking ship.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
No, we gotta find homeboy in red. Chunks. Something needle in a haystack.
Easy. I assume you've used your scanner to find resources? Well, it's like that. Except you'll be scanning people for active bounties.
Oh.
I'll even make it easy for you this time and let you know when I see him. But when you're on your own, and normally you'd... But we're bringing this...
I think I was supposed to hit E on people. I guess not, though. Some 80s b-boy swing music.
Can you even read Jim's inventory?
You need a magnifying glass.
Cool spacesuit.
I know. Dude, that dude went on breakup here. When I was talking to him, I haven't seen him since. Chat, I'm like legit nodding. I think that's it for me. I was trying to hang in there. I'm tired. Woe is me. Is anybody out here streaming? Yeah, I'm getting quiet because I'm over here passing out. Enjoy my rest. Yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep, I think. I'm tired. Tevin's doing the direct. All right, there we go. Go check out Tevin. That way I can put it on when I'm laying down. Perfect. All right, man. Thanks, everyone. Came and chilled, hung out. Thank you, Mark, the one with the 23-month resub, dude. Almost 2 years. Holy shit. Thank you, Dingus, with the massive raid. Hopefully it's a good direct for you. I know you really like your Nintendo games. Big ups, Tenku R700 with the follow. Thank you very much for that. And yeah, everyone that came and watched me play Starfield, stinky Starfield, until tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be on tomorrow. I don't know. If people keep trying to hack my shit, maybe I'll never stream again. This could be the last stream. How about that? Nah, nothing that dramatic. It's okay. We're okay. But until tomorrow, more Starfield. Catch y'all later. Peace. Hey, I have an ending screen, don't I? There we go. Okay, now peace. Later, Juzzy. Peace. First Ascent is too easy.